हेलो। हेलो गौरव वर्मा जी। हेलो आर के गेमर। एवरीवन प्लीज़ लाइक द स्ट्रीम। लाइक कर दो भाई सभी। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस। Anyone here for account review, please let me know in the chat. Comment your ID in the chat so I can search your ID. Anyone here in the chat for account review, please let me know in the chat. लाइक कर दो भाई जो भी देख रहा है। नाइस टीम नाइस। गौरव वर्मा जी लाइक भी कर दो स्ट्रीम ऊपर जाके। इत्थों दिल ना भेजो, इतना कुछ नहीं होना। टॉप ते ऊपर क्लिक करो मेरे यूज़र नेम ते, उत्थे देखो लाइक ते अनलाइक का ऑप्शन आंदा, उत्थे करो। दिल ते मार के कुछ नहीं होना। शैल बी स्टार्ट डिवीज़न। डिवीज़न स्टार्ट करें। गैरेथ बेल इन फॉर्म। सुआरेस को लेके आते हैं और तो बीएल से स्टार्ट करके देखते हैं। लोएस्ट आवाज ऑन लेफ्ट एलएमएफ।
Colorado Springs get ready for another crack
लाइक
at the
कर दो
big
भाई सभी।
prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started.
Foul, free
Pullet
kick.
is onto this. Pullet is
Can we
fouled.
score from here?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Abe,
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
crossbar.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Pullet!
अबे गुलेट डबल टच करना
Oh,
सर
that was a
बढ़िया भाजी
half-decent
बढ़िया
effort.
दमन भाजी ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੁਣਾਓ ਕੀ ਹਾਲ ਚਾਲ ਪੈਕ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਿਆ ਵਾਲਾ
Sharp
ਤੁਸੀਂ
little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini. Nedved. Passing nice and neat. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. Over to the right flank. Pass somewhat off target. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's a pretty
अबे
loose
गेल
pass.
पास तो ढंग से दे दे
Lampard never out of the action for very long. Great vision. Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot.
नहीं भाजी पैसे खत्म
Goal, Milan! One sweeping move.
हाँ, मुझे एक काम करना
executed
पड़ेगा
with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation
Believe
into a
करता
goal,
पैसे ने
and it's very impressive.
सही गल है
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo
इतना
of the
heavy
game.
touch
It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's found a way past.
अबे लुइस
Can
डियास
he get on the end of it? Can he finish? Maldini attempts a clearance.
लो
Colorado Springs are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram.
Colorado Springs are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And this is Bale. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Lam.
अबे लाम
That's
यार
the throw.
हेलो बिग फैन सर मैं नहीं कीती भाजी मेरे को बेल पहले ही हैगा
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time.
मिडफील्डर
to
ਰਹੋਗੇ
reply.
ਫੇਰ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਪੈਕ ਓਪਨਿੰਗ ਹੁਣ
Knocks it into space. Van Dijk. That's Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Luis Suarez. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's superb. It's Luis
अबे
Suarez!
सुआरेज यार
Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A high-octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it. Colorado Springs trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever
मेरे
they've been
प्लेयर
doing,
ठीक है मैं
it
मनी
just
स्पेंड
hasn't
नहीं करने
gelled.
को सही है
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਵੀ
So we're
ਨਹੀਂ
on
ਜੇ
the way
ਪਲੇਅਰ
for the
ਕੋਈ
second half.
ਐਕਚੁਅਲੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਫੇਰ ਹੀ ਜਾਵੇ
Well, I
ਬੰਦਾ
think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries to play it through, and the through ball. Chance for shots!
ਇੰਜ਼ਾਗੀ
And a neat finish! They have grabbed themselves themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too
Double
happy
touch
to
करना
repay
चाहिए
that
था.
faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nedved taking charge of the dead ball. So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question.
Power कम बन गई.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely
Hello,
terrific,
Tanzan bro.
terrific
Welcome to the
reflexes.
stream.
Goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's Bale. Filippo Inzaghi looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's
Stunning
looking at the
shot anymore,
referee,
na
but
yaar.
the referee is shaking his head. Colorado Springs do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Luis Suarez, he has found a way through. And that's been won straight back. Lampard, and the pass is intercepted. Pullet. Threads one in. Luis Suarez! He's hit the upright.
Inzaghi with second goal.
And he hits
CMF
the net. And the
एक
comeback
CMF
is
चाहिदा
complete.
ज़ावी लोंज़ो ठीक नहीं. सही गल
Inzaghi
है.
duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the
मैं
defence
इसीलिए
lost
कहना
their
मैं देखो
bearings.
मिडफील्डर
Such
मेरे को
good
है नहीं कोई
movement.
बढ़िया.
Some players have that
Emi
natural
Kamara.
ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
ਮਿਡਫੀਲਡਰ ਕੋਈ ਇਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ ਵੀ ਮਤਲਬ ਡਿਫੈਂਸ ਵਾਈਜ਼ ਵੀ ਸਟਰੋਂਗ ਹੋਵੇ. ਉਹ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਮਿਡਫੀਲਡਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ. लाइक बॉक्स टू बॉक्स अटैक जो अटैकिंग में भी मदद करे और डिफेंस में भी. सीड ऑफ हो गया या डिस्टोरर हो गया, डेविस, मकलेले, स्पीडी भी हो और मतलब फिज़िकली भी टफ हो. ऐसा चाहिए CMF. बॉल ना दें अपन गेम ही वो हैवी जी लगी
Two
जंदी.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
McAllister. Nicely aimed pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's Inzaghi!
इंजागी विद हैट ट्रिक.
That's a sharp finish.
सही गल है. स्पीड ही चाहिए CMF मैनू.
Hero. He is simply indefatigable. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even
Underrated
look at the goalkeeper.
Inzaghi scored a hat trick for us.
And with that, Morientes!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ribéry is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And he's been shifted off it into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
पास देने में बड़ा टाइम लगा रहे हैं बंदे.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. Can he get it through? And that is as far
Hello.
as it goes.
Shafi Gamer YT.
Colorado
Welcome to the
Springs
stream.
have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
डिवीजन
Filippo
2 ओपो.
Inzaghi happy to pass.
ऐसे ओपोनेंट से खतरा रहता है हमें. ये कभी भी कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. भाई 1v1 चैलेंज करोगे? अभी नहीं भाई, थोड़े मैच खेल लें जरा डिवीजन के, उसके बाद एक बार मेरी टीम देखियो भाजी। हाँ बोलो यूज़र नेम अपना, सर्च करदा मैं नाले ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ रिक्वेस्ट भी भेज दिना, मैं ऐड कर ਲੈਂਦੇ। दमन वे क्या हो गया ये 1877। टीम तो ओपी है थोड़ी। एक काम करो भाजी, ਤੁਸੀਂ पता की करो, ਜਿਹੜਾ एंकरमैन ना DMF ਇਹਨੂੰ ਰਾਇਕਾਰਡ ਦੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ यूज़ करो, ਰਾਇਕਾਰਡ ਨੂੰ सेंटर बैक यूज़ करो ਇਹਦੀ ਆ ਬੈਨ ਬॉयਟਨ ਦੀ जगह। ਰਾਇਕਾਰਡ ਇਹ डिस्टोरर है आई थिंक कि ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर है, ਕਿਹੜਾ ਰਾਇਕਾਰਡ ਇਹ? ਭਰਾਵਾ ਤੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਨਲਾਈਨ ਹੀ ਸ਼ੋਅ ਹੋਈ ਜਾਂਦਾ। ਬਾਕੀ ਸਾਰੀ ਭਾਜੀ ਟੀਮ ਵਧੀਆ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ। डिफेंस ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਇੱਕ ਕੰਮ ਕਰੋ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਰਾਇਕਾਰਡ ਅਗਰ डिस्टोरर है ना ਇਹਨੂੰ यूज़ करो ਇਹਦੀ ਬੈਨ ਬॉयਟਨ ਦੀ जगह, बस बाकी सही है। बैन बॉयटन बहुत स्लो है, अगर कोई क्रॉस स्पैमिंग करता फिर इन्हू यूज़ करो। मेरे हिसाब नाल ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर भी हो गया ना तां भी कोई नहीं, रायकार्ड ने वधिया खेलना है। दिस रायकार्ड इज़ वेरी गुड, ऑल द रायकार्ड कार्ड्स आर गुड। सही है वधिया, पर तुसी क्विक काउंटर यूज़ करते पे वो ना करो मैं कहना, क्योंकि ओफेंसिव तुहाडे लैफ्ट बैक राइट बैक है ना, वो ना यूज़ करो। रियो डिस्टोरर है बस, फिर ठीक है, इनू यूज़ करो। बिल्डअप हैगा तुहाडे कोल हवराने, ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ यूज़ करो, परफेक्ट दोनों, नाले लंबे है दोनों। क्योंकि वो डिस्टोरर है ना रायकार्ड, वो भी ऊपर चला जाएगा, ठीक है, और पीछे आपके लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक भी ऑफेंसिव है, वो भी ऊपर चले जाएंगे। तो बैन बॉयटन और वही रह गए पीछे, और बैन बॉयटन इतना फास्ट तो है नहीं कि कोई काउंटर में वो वापस आ जाए। तो इसके लिए रायकार्ड को सेंटर बैक वाले स्टैट देके ना उसको यूज़ करो। ओ भाई न्यू मार्सेलो काफू एज क्रॉसिंग, नाइस, 2 बुलेट हेडर, नाइस नाइस टीम। एंड्रियानो वेरी गुड टीम ब्रदर। इफ़ यू आर यूजिंग 2 ऑफेंसिव विंग्स बैक ना, तो माकालेले की जगह इसे रायकार्ड को एंकरमैन यूज़ करो वहाँ पे। बाकी योर टीम इज़ गुड ब्रदर। लाइक कर दो भाई। बैन बॉटन वधिया भाजी, हाइट तो वधिया भाजी, मैं स्पीड की गल करदा, क्योंकि अगर पहले वर्गे या कोई होर आ गया छोटे हाइट का कोई बंदा है ना, तो वो एटो वगैरह जिदा वो फट नहीं होना, फिर चक्कर ये। बाकी जो तुहाडी टीम च वधिया खेडदा पिया, उहनूं टीम च रखो। ओ भाई एवरीवन हैज़ दिस न्यू मार्सेलो, नाइस। बेल, तीसरा प्लेयर कौन था इसमें? वो हाँ वो एम्बो, नाइस टीम नाइस। हाँ जी हाँ जी, वैसे वधिया वैन बॉयटन, बस थोड़ा वही है स्पीड ही नहीं हैगा, बाकी तो वैन बॉयटन वधिया ही है। लाइक कर दो भाई सभी। ओ भाई, अगेन 2 bullet headers. Bro, your formation and player choice is so offensive. Oh, bullet header. I think you don't have any anchorman card. That's why you use this Lampard. And nice team, by the way. You need a good anchorman. Anyone else? Speed 81. 81 ਤੇ ਔਰ ਐਟੋ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ 100 ਸਪੀਡ ਆ। ਆਪੇ ਸੋਚ ਲਓ ਐਟੋ ਨੇ ਕੀ ਹਾਲ ਕਰਨਾ। ਉੱਪਰੋਂ ਕੋਈ ਕਾਊਂਟਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ। ਮੈਂ ਐਟੋ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਥਰੂ ਪਾਣਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਉੱਪਰੋਂ, ਬਸ ਲਿੰਕ ਅਪ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤਾਂ ਖਤਮ ਹੀ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ ਬੈਨ ਬੋਟਨ ਨੂੰ। ਤਾਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ ਜ਼ਾਵੀ ਜਾਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਪਾਸ ਜਾਣਾ, ਬੈਨ ਬੋਟਨ ਖਤਮ। एनीवन एल्स कोई है? और बस ये है, ये कॉलर, अगर कोई कॉलर यूज़ कर रहा है तो बैन बॉटन से कॉलर को मैन मार्क करो। ब्रो यार फिर से सेकंड डिवीज़न नहीं हुआ यार, क्यों नहीं हुआ भाई सेकंड डिवीज़न? इस मैच के बाद देखता हूँ आईडी। लेजी कैन, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर। एवरीवन प्लीज लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस, लाइक कर दो। टीम का ही नहीं समझ आ रहा, क्या यूज़ करूं, कौन सी फॉर्मेशन यूज़ करूं? सभी फॉर्मेशन यूज़ कर ली ब्रो। फ्रैंक डी 91 स्पीड, हाँ पर पासिंग वधिया ਉਹਦੀ। सही गल है। राफेल वराने तो वधिया, ये हो गया स्टाम्प, बिल्डअप कार्ड बहुत वधिया वधिया दिते इन्होंने। कोनामी गेव अस वेरी गुड बिल्डअप कार्ड्स। रियो फर्डिनेंड टू गुड, very tall player with very good speed. Let me search the ID. वेंडेक का बिल्डअप कार्ड के लिए जाना चाहिए ब्रदर। वेंडेक मेरे पास भी है, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ मेरे पास कौन सा कार्ड है वेंडेक का। वो एरियल फोर्ट वाला जो सबसे पहले आया था शो टाइम कार्ड, मगर मुझे वो पर्सनली पसंद नहीं है वेंडेक। ये देखो ये वाला कार्ड, इससे मैंने देखो कितने मैच, 3,000 मैच खेले हुए हैं, 108 गोल है। मगर अभी ना ये थोड़ा सा मुझे पता नहीं क्यों ये कार्ड स्लो लगता है अब के टाइम में। ये अभी का जो है ना, थोड़े फास्ट चाहिए बंदे, तो ये थोड़ा इसकी एक्सेलरेशन कम है, तो वापस नहीं इससे मुड़ा जाता, थोड़ा पंगा है। कहाँ गया जोवन भाई, तेरी आईडी कहाँ है? हाँ जोवन 10। ब्रो पहले तो मेरी एक बात सुनो, आप इस राय कार्ड को डीएमएफ यूज़ करो, ठीक है। और आपके पास सेंटर बैक मुझे कोई और दिख ही नहीं रहा इसके अलावा। ये हाँ, ये सलीबा को रखो सेंटर बैक डीन हॉइजन के साथ, ठीक है। और राइट बैक आप कोई भी यूज़ कर लो, चाहे स्टैंडर्ड प्लेयर ही ले लो, कुछ भी ले लो, ठीक है। और आपकी फॉर्मेशन ना बहुत ज़्यादा ऑफेंसिव वो है, अटैकिंग है। 4-2-2 4-2-2 यूज़ करो, फिर सही रहेगा। 4-2-2 यूज़ करो। अगर 4-2-2 नहीं यूज़ करना तो ये मेरी फॉर्मेशन देखो, इसको स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो, ये देखो मेरी फॉर्मेशन, ठीक है। ये देखो ऐसे यूज़ करो। डिफेंसिव फुल बैक, डिस्ट्रॉयर और बिल्डअप कोई भी यूज़ कर लो, यहाँ भी कोई भी यूज़ कर लो। एक ऑफेंसिव राइट बैक, डीएमएफ, एंकरमैन, होल प्लेयर, ऐसे यूज़ कर लो, ठीक है। सिंपल है। कम से कम 2 डीएमएफ अपनी टीम में ज़रूर रखो, अगर कोई भी आपका लेफ़्ट बैक और राइट बैक ऑफेंसिव यूज़ कर रहे हो तो, ठीक है। फिर उसके बाद डिवीज़न खेलना और बताना मुझे। बेस्ट बिल्डअप सीबी कौन सा है, हाइट को लेकर ओवरऑल सब अच्छा होना चाहिए। बेस्ट बिल्डअप आई थिंक जो अभी के टाइम पे है, रियो फर्डिनेंड, 195 सेंटीमीटर हाइट, 92-93 उसकी स्पीड है, क्रेजी कार्ड है वो। क्यूसी ਵਧੀਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਭਾਜੀ, क्यूसी ਵਧੀਆ ਭਾਜੀ, ਪਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਆ क्यूसी 'ਚ ਵੈਸੇ ਹੀ ਅਟੈਕ ਬਹੁਤ ਬਣਦਾ ਆ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉੱਪਰੋਂ ਲੈਫਟ ਬੈਕ ਰਾਈਟ ਬੈਕ ਵੀ ਆਫੈਂਸਿਵ ਰੱਖੇ ਆ, ਟੀਮ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਦੂਜੇ ਓਪੋਨੈਂਟ ਦੇ ਹਾਫ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਪਰ ਹੀ ਰਹਿਣੀ ਆ। ਵੈਸੇ ਵਧੀਆ ਆ क्यूसी, ਪਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਇੱਕ ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ ਫੁੱਲ ਬੈਕ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰੋ, ਲੈਫਟ ਬੈਕ ਜਾਂ ਰਾਈਟ ਬੈਕ ਇੱਕ ਆਫੈਂਸਿਵ ਰੱਖੋ, ਫਿਰ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਡਿਫੈਂਸ ਵੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸਟਰੋਂਗ ਰਹੂਗੀ। ਫਿਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੈਨ ਬॉयटन यूज़ कर लो, बैन बॉयटन ਦੀ ਸਾਈਡ ਵਾਲਾ ਰਾਈਟ ਬੈਕ डिफेंसिव फुल बैक यूज़ करो। ब्रो आईडी ले ला यार, कर दे ब्रो मेंबरशिप ले लो, जोवन ब्रो मेंबरशिप लो, उसमें मैंने मेंशन किया हुआ है कितने वाली मेंबरशिप है, उसमें डिवीज़न पुश मैं कर दूँगा, पेड पुश, ठीक है। क्योंकि अभी देखो मैं खुद, मेरे पास इतना टाइम नहीं होता कि मैं रैंक पुश करूं किसी का। हाँ, अगर कोई पे कर रहा है तो फिर कर लेंगे, उसमें क्या है। हम्म। ब्रो योर टीम इज़ गुड, प्लेयर अच्छे हैं भाई। टिप्स यही है क्योंकि आपने जैसे लेफ्ट मिड राइट मिड रखे हुए हैं ना, सही है। सेंटर बैक 3 रखे हुए हैं, सही है आप। और इसे राय कार्ड को डीएमएफ यूज़ करो, नॉट अ सीएमएफ। एंकरमैन है तो वो सीएमएफ यूज़ करने से वो आगे नहीं जाएगा, वो वहीं पे रहेगा। और स्टार्ट करो इस डेल पियरो से, डेल पियरो सो फास्ट। लेफ्ट बैक रोबोटो कार्लोस, सेंटर बैक पेपे, सेंटर बैक रियो फर्नांडिस, राइट बैक पाउलो माल्दिनी, बिल्कुल बेस्ट कॉम्बिनेशन। फॉर्मेशन चेंज कर दूं? हाँ कर सकते हो, 4-2-2 4-2-2 यूज़ कर लो। अगर आपकी डिफेंस नहीं कर पा रहे हो, आप डिफेंसिव अच्छे नहीं कर पा रहे हो, तो ये आप जो लेफ़्ट मिडफील्डर और राइट मिडफील्डर यूज़ कर रहे हो, उनको लेफ़्ट बैक राइट बैक यूज़ कर लो, और भी बढ़िया। वो पीछे भी डिफेंस में भी आएंगे, ऐसे यूज़ करो। एनीवन एल्स हु वांट टू रिव्यू देयर आईडी? कोई है अगर तो बता दो भाई। शुरू हो चुकी। लाइक करते रहो बस भाई, एवरीवन मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक बटन, जो भी आईडी रिव्यू करवाना चाहता है या करवा रहा है। धन्यवाद, वेलकम वेलकम ब्रो। डिस्ट्रॉयर बर्स बिल्डअप नाइस. You have a very good team, brother. अगर भाई आप लेफ्ट बैक और राइट बैक ऑफेंसिव यूज़ कर रहे हो ना तो इस सीडोर को भी डीएमएफ कर दो, तो ये थोड़ा सा डिफेंसिवली रहेगा और बाकी आपकी टीम बढ़िया है. नाइस टीम. ब्रेसी कैसा है, उसकी हाइट बस क्रॉस स्पैमिंग को रोक सकता है भाई. अगर कॉलर है सामने फिर नहीं. अगर कोई और रोनाल्डो टाइप हो गया 180 190 सेंटीमीटर के आसपास होगा, कोई बुलेट हेडर या कोई और, तो रोक लेगा. पर कॉलर को नहीं, क्योंकि वो उसकी हाइट कॉलर से 25 सेंटीमीटर कम है. उसमें कुछ नहीं कर सकता वो, उसमें कोई भी कुछ नहीं कर सकता. ब्रो यूज़ लेफ्ट बैक एंड राइट बैक डिफेंसिव फुल बैक्स, क्योंकि आपका डीएमएफ एंकर मैन नहीं है, तो डीएमएफ भी आपका अटैक में चला जाएगा. तो आपके 5 से 6 बंदे तो अटैक में चले गए, तो ऊपर से लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक भी अटैक में चले गए, तो 2 सेंटर बैक क्या कर लेंगे. तो इसके लिए आप उसको वहाँ पे लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक डिफेंसिव फुल बैक यूज़ करो, ना कि ऑफेंसिव. बाकी टीम बढ़िया है. कॉलर 105 का मेरे पे मुझे फ्री में मिला था. और भाई बढ़िया. वाह वाह विक्की. लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस, लाइक कर दो भाई सभी. बक्का विक्की. Good team, brother. Use this Matthias as CMF and use this Ronaldinho as a AMF. That will engage your midfielder. Midfield आपकी थोड़ी सी engage रहेगी. अभी ऐसे पता क्या होगा, जो तीनों सेकंड स्ट्राइकर ऊपर सेंटर फॉरवर्ड के आसपास रहेंगे, AMF भी उनके पास चला जाएगा और DMF और CMF रह जाएंगे मिडफील्डर में. तो DMF 2 CMF उनके ऊपर एक AMF 2 SS एक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड, ऐसे यूज़ करो. चलो 1-2 डिवीजन मैच हो जाए. लाइक कर दो भाई सभी. एवरीवन प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन. डिफेंसिव मिलिया नहीं भाजी कोई. हर पैक च अटैकिंग फुल बैक मिले. माइकन कार्लोस जनीती. फिर इदा करो तुसी ना, माइकॉन की जगह जनेती यूज़ करो. जनेती है फोर्ट्रस. डिफेंसिव स्टैट वो थोड़े जे बना दो वधिया, ठीक है. उन्होंने डिफेंसिव कर दो इंस्ट्रक्शन दे विच, ताकि वो अगे जाए ना. वो तो डिफेंसिव फुल बैक वाला तुसी ले सकते हैं. पैसे डालते हैं भाई, पर इतने नहीं मैंने डाले. तो बीइंग अ यूट्यूबर मुझे थोड़ा बहुत तो इन्वेस्ट करना ही था. मैं ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं, मेरे पास आप देखोगे कोई इतने ज़्यादा एपिक नहीं है. इसे अगर मैं AMF यूज़ करूँ तो ऐसे देखते हैं यूज़ करके. पैसे डालने पड़ते हैं भाई. मगर मैंने ऐसा नहीं है, मैं पूरी टीम अपनी बड़े अच्छे तरीके से बिल्डअप किया। अगर मैंने पैक ओपन भी किया ना, तो ऐसे पैक में मैंने इन्वेस्ट किया जिसमें मुझे तीनों प्लेयर अच्छे थे पैक में। माइकन क्रॉसिंग बेस्ट है भाजी, रोबोटो कॉर्लस तो नहीं था, ਵਧੀਆ ਹੋ ਸਕਦੀ ਭਾਜੀ ਉਹਦੀ।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled
ਮੇਰੇ
out
ਕਹਿਣ
all
ਦਾ
the
ਮਤਲਬ
stops
ਇਹ
to make
ਸੀਗਾ
this a
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੋਨਾਂ
monumental
ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਨਾ
occasion.
ਲੈਫਟ ਬੈਕ ਜਾਂ ਰਾਈਟ ਬੈਕ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ
Colours
ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ
vivid
ਯੂਜ਼
and
ਕਰ ਲਓ,
vibrant,
ਉਹਨੂੰ
songs
ਡਿਫੈਂਸ
loud
ਦੇ
and
ਕੇ ਨਾ
proud.
ਉਹਦੇ
The tone
ਸਟੈਟ
for this game
ਡਿਫੈਂਸ
is
ਜਿਹੜਾ
well
ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ
and
ਉਹਨੂੰ
truly
ਦੇ ਦਿਓ
set.
ਡਿਫੈਂਸ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਦੀ।
So off we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, he's not getting past him there.
ਪਾਸਿੰਗ ਬੜੀ ਲੇਟ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਬੰਦੇ।
And it's Gerrard. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Cruyff. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero!
मैं
That's what you
हजार्ड
call
वाले सारे
inspired
एपिक खोले थे।
goalkeeping. That's
हाँ,
very, very good.
वो
You
पैक
can't
बढ़िया
ask
था,
for much more than that.
उसमें सारे एपिक थे। मुझे पेपे उसी में मिला 500 कॉइन में।
And we have our very first corner. And he skips past his man. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's aimed into the... And one more
और
try!
नाइस
It's there!
डिवीजन वाले टिम्बर डिफेंसिव चाहिए ਸੀ।
That is a fine goal.
ਪਰ ਉਹਦੇ ਸਟੈਟ ਵਧੀਆ ਆ,
efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did
ਉਹਦੇ
a
ਸਟੈਟ
great
ਵਧੀਆ,
job
ਉਹਨੂੰ
keeping
ਤੁਸੀਂ
sight of the ball.
ਸਟੈਟ ਵਧੀਆ ਦੇ
Made
ਕੇ
a
ਨਾ ਮਤਲਬ
classic
ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ
move and
ਉਹਨੂੰ
read
ਖਿਲਾ
it
ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ
perfectly.
ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ।
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Alonso looking for the run. No, he's just misjudged that one.
That's just playing it safe and
मेसी
simple.
के पैक टाइम मेरे कॉइन्स नहीं थे, मुझे अंकारा सही लगा था। अंकारा मेसी आई पर्सनली डोंट लाइक, उस क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर है ना, तो उसके रन इतने
And
बढ़िया
it's
नहीं है।
Maldini. And here's Cruyff.
अभी जो मेरे पास है, मेरे पास दूसरा है वो
Now it's Villa.
जो सबसे पहले
Tries to
MSN पैक
pass
में
it
आया था
through.
मेसी।
And this is Neymar.
अबे
They're urging him to shoot. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
अरे एक मिनट, मैं जरा इसे एंकरिंग दे के देखूं वेरा को, थोड़ा सेंटर में रहेगा ये। फिर मैनू फुल बैक दे कुछ पता नहीं लगा भाजी, आई आई एम कन्फ्यूज्ड। फुल बैक वैसे ਤਾਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਆ, POTW ਕਾਰਡਸ
Dealt with
ਹੋ ਗਏ
nicely
ਕਈ,
by the defence.
ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਹ ਕੁੰਦੇ ਆ, ਕੁੰਦੇ ਦੇ ਕਾਰਡ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਵਧੀਆ ਆਏ ਸੀਗੇ ਫੁੱਲ ਬੈਕ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਚ।
And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And here's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this
ਉਹ
time.
ਸੱਚ
Barcelona
ਚੇਤਾ ਆ
really
ਗਿਆ,
have stepped it
ਉਹ
up now. They could have been a
ਦੂਸਰੇ
bit more greedy and
ਕਿਆ
forced the
ਪੁਆਇੰਟ
issue.
ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਯਾਰ, ਉਹ ਦੂਸਰੇ ਭਾਜੀ ਆ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਆ
Barcelona
ਪਿੰਕ ਜਿਹੇ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਜਿਹੜੇ
have their
ਮਿਲਦੇ ਆ
second
ਸਾਨੂੰ
corner now.
ਈ ਫੁੱਟਬਾਲ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਹੁੰਦੇ, ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਉਹ ਵੈਨ ਵਿਸਾਕਾ ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ ਫੁੱਲ ਬੈਕ ਆਇਆ ਪਿਆ, ਉਹ ਬਾਏ ਕਰੋ। 5000 ਚ
Schmeichel
Best,
claims comfortably.
ਚੇਤਾ ਹੀ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ
And
ਉਹ ਲੋ
now a sudden
ਉਹਦੀ
chance to
ਸਪੀਡ
counter.
100 ਆ ਸਪੀਡ ਉਹਦੀ
And smartly reclaimed. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has been cut short. And that signals the end of
अब
the
की
first
मेसी का
period.
कार्ड आएगा तो
A
मैग्नेटिक फील्ड
very
और ब्रेड्स कलर
combative,
आएगा मुझे
competitive half with just
ऐसा
the
लग रहा
one
हाँ
decisive moment. It's been
अभी
compelling
ये
stuff.
अंकारा मेसी वाला कार्ड ना
Colorado
दोबारा
Springs
रिपीट होगा
up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
देख
Yeah,
लो
on the face of it, it looks
ये
a fair
दोबारा रिपीट
reflection of
होगा
what we've all
फिर
seen,
उसके
Peter.
बाद जब
Some
अगस्त में
incisive play
नई
one
न्यू
side,
अपडेट आएगी
battling qualities on the other.
तब
I think this game is there to be won,
नया
and a
मेसी का
minor
कार्ड आएगा
tweak
विद
maybe
3
needs
स्किल्स
to change it.
Colorado Springs are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
ਉਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਵਧੀਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਾ
Colorado Springs
ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ
definitely
ਉਹ
want
ਭਾਜੀ
to carry on in a similar
ਪਰਸਨਲ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ
manner,
ਵੀ ਮੈਂ
although I would
ਰੱਖ ਲਓ
exercise
ਬਾਏ
some
ਕਰਕੇ
caution,
ਵੈਸੇ
Peter.
ਨਹੀਂ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਨਾ
Wouldn't
ਹੈ
want to
ਨਾ
leave
ਕਰਿਓ
yourself open in the
ਔਰ
early
ਬਾਏ
minutes
ਕਰਕੇ
trying
ਰੱਖੋ
to kill this off.
Cruyff. Cannavaro cuts it out. Beckenbauer is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Foul
Red
and a
card.
free kick in a very
ਬਾਏ
dangerous
ਕੀਤਾ
area.
ਓਕੇ ਖਿਲਾ ਕੇ ਦੇਖਿਓ ਸਟੈਟ ਵਧੀਆ
And
ਬਣਦੇ
he's
ਵੈਸੇ
going to
ਮੈਂ
have his
ਉਹਦੇ
name
ਚੈੱਕ
taken.
ਕੀਤੇ ਸਟੈਟ
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
वो मेसी फुटबॉल का पार्टनर है मुझे रोनाल्डो कार्ड का ज़्यादा वेट रहता है रोनाल्डो कार्ड नहीं आएगा भाई रोनाल्डो कार्ड नहीं आएगा इसी के लिए वो रोनाल्डो ओपन अच्छा यार मैं वो कार्ड मिस कर गया रोनाल्डो का मुझे लगा था रोनाल्डो दूसरा कार्ड आएगा रोनाल्डो का कोई और तो मैंने वो मिस कर दिया कार्ड और दोबारा रिपीट भी नहीं किया उन्होंने वो कार्ड
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now, can they get him away? Decent chance! Adriano!
सही बोला
Just look at it!
उस कार्ड के पीछे मैं इसलिए नहीं गया क्योंकि उसमें दो कार्ड थे वो दूसरे एक नूनो मेंडिस का आई थिंक था एक वितीनिया का शो टाइम कार्ड थे उसमें इस चक्कर में मैं गया नहीं उसके पीछे
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe.
Goes for a shot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's found a way through. It's Pato! And there's a goal. And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Colorado Springs are having a ball here.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope will continue.
A probing pass. Pepe makes the interception. And here's Neymar. Time added on 4 minutes. That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Pato! Superb from
आपका गेम
Pato!
प्ले स्टाइल अच्छा है.
Oh,
Thank
it
you, bro.
really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see...
And that will be the final
Hello,
act.
more Stagey. Welcome to the
Colorado
stream, brother.
Springs pretty much in utopia, imposing the...
लाइक कर दो भाई सभी. Pro player. I'm not pro player, bro. Highest height defender. Highest height defender. Ben Boyton ही है. देखो ये है वो मेसी. I personally like this Messi. Bullet header. No free bullet header.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Everyone make sure to hit the like
Colour
and
and
subscribe
passion
button.
just oozing from the stands here. These
Can we
fans
do
love their football,
1100
and we're
subscriber
about to
today?
be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this fella, the French Ghanaian Seho Girassi, is a very interesting option. He's blessed with pace. He enjoys playing the lone role up front. He's instinctive. He's opportunistic. And he really works for his team too, because when it comes to defence, he has to become the first line, and he never shies away from that. He's happy to embrace it and work hard.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Nedved with the delivery. No way through. And it's Nedved. Messi!
Obey.
Oh, the ball's come
Michael.
loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Messi!
देखो
Messi! Oh,
ये
that
था,
is
इसीलिए ये मैसी मुझे
beautiful.
पसंद है. ਡੈਨ
finish
ਬਨ ਟੋਲੈਸਟ
of
ਡਿਫੈਂਡਰ
true class.
ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ 1 ਸੈਂਟੀਮੀਟਰ ਦਾ ਫਰਕ ਆ ਦੋਨਾਂ 'ਚ ਉਹ 201 ਆ 202 ਆ
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Girassi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries one from range.
ਨਾਈਸ ਸ਼ਾਟ
And
I
the
think
keeper has
Seedorf.
reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very
ये
first
कार्ड
corner.
ही चाहिए मुझे भी यार सीडोर्फ
Terrific effort. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
ओके
Yeah,
ओके
he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Colorado Springs very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name.
ये मैंने वैसे उसे दिया था क्रॉस चल भाई
Now that's well seen too. That has ended up in no man's land. Olise, not the most convincing of passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run.
अबे नाइस पास था बढ़िया पास था डेल पिएरो
Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's hit it long. Short changes him with that pass. Colorado Springs
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at.
Girassi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Freiburg have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Colorado Springs are looking to go forward now. And he plays one through. And this is Luis Suarez. Well read.
अबे
And
यार
the danger is averted. That's put paid to the danger. And it's been played through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's managed to get free. Xavi Alonso. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Olise. And he's going for goal.
प्ले विद मी
Oh,
ब्रो
denied brilliantly.
ओके ब्रो
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Colorado Springs
New
up
bullet
by
header को
one
try
goal
करते
at the
हैं
halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times.
Big chance! Pepe tries to clear. Colorado Springs come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Looking for the far post. Olise. Seedorf. Nicely weighted ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep. Could be danger here. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's having a go!
नाइस शॉट
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice.
There's the header!
नाइस
Well taken goal.
बढ़िया हेडर मारा
And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Colorado Springs are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I
Okay.
think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Zanetti. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Luis Suarez!
अबे Suarez
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
everyone please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Can we do it 1100 subscriber today? We are only 20 subs short to reach 1100 subscriber.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. David Villa. Villa's cross. Thuram tries to clear. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. In by Messi. Towering header! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. In it comes.
अबे
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Girassi. Pullet finding himself in space. Nicely aimed pass. Van Nistelrooy. And it's Bale. Griezmann. Griezmann! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. You don't keep those outs. He knew. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect.
ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਸਹਿਬਲ, ਕੀ ਹਾਲ ਚਾਲ ਹੈ? ਰੂਮੀ ਪਲੱਸ ਸ਼ਿਵਚੈਂਕੋ।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. While plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus... And Hullet! Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Knocks it out wide. Shevchenko. Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Olise. Matthäus. Looking to play him in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Colorado Springs clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Xavi Alonso. Lovely, now then.
ਅਬੇ ਯਾਰ
Musiala, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Still goalless at the moment. Musiala, he has a look up. He is through. Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's had it taken off him. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Xavi Alonso. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Nedved. Matthäus. Cruyff. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's gone for a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Just past the 40th minute mark. Matthäus. Rijkaard. And he's quick to snatch it back. Played into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
ਅਬੇ ਯਾਰ
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Maldini. That's Vieira. And it's Cruyff. And that's gone loose. Passing nice and neat. Taken back almost at once. Bangladesh appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. Spread it left. Rummenigge. Nedved. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space. And that needs to start happening.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Threads one in. And Del Piero! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Hello bro, welcome to the stream.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Costa Curta. And that was nowhere near his best. Luis Suarez, constantly looking for the ball into the box. Oh, that's fabulous. Ribéry!
Nice.
And he stuck it away. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he simply had too much for the defence there, Peter. So quick off the mark, and once he got going, there was absolutely no stopping him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Oh, and the finish!
Karl मारनी थी यार.
Colorado Springs surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
The message is clear. None shall pass. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Colorado Springs clearly now in lead preservation mode. Might be danger here. And Guti! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Guti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Colorado Springs with the corner. They're first. Towering header! And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's following up! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And here's Suarez. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, super find. Rummenigge!
क्या यार.
Truly a who will pass the test of time. That is a gem, an absolute gem. We thought they were done, but never say never. And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart it.
One last ball and finished by defense.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, that has not gone well. Lahm. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking to play him in. And he's picked out the run. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Nedved. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. And it's Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and that is expertly dealt with. Cruyff can so cleverly bypass the press. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicked it back promptly. Great chance! Goal!
What the hell, yaar?
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Everyone, please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Hello Zeus, hello bro,
Madrid with
welcome
their
to the
first
stream.
corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved. And the counter is on. Now it's Pato. Nedved. And he was quick to react.
What
And
happened
we've
bro, your
reached
through pass
half-time.
accuracy was low today.
A very
Yeah,
combative,
bro, I don't
competitive
know
half with just the
what is
one
going on.
decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Colorado Springs finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Colorado Springs can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Adriano and Cruyff! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And he's quick to return it. Oh, there's a probing ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So no flag here. Oh, such a clever touch. Adriano! It is a fantastic goal. About as smooth as it gets. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's Adriano! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Everyone please like the stream. Like कर दो भाई सभी.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Gerrard. Hakimi. This is a promising build-up. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Now it's Bale. Lam is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Olise. Pepe wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Griezmann. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance for a shot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Colorado Springs are looking to break at pace.
उधर
A
पास
game
उसे
with
दिया था
so
यार
much to
मैंने.
recommend it. Fabulous
इंजागी के लिए था
contest,
वो पास.
but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Always onto this. And the shots!
Nice,
He
nice,
lifts
nice.
the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Like कर दो भाई सभी.
The
Everyone
movement
who is
so
watching, please
precise.
like the stream,
The
guys.
finish sumptuous.
Colorado Springs are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an...
And the shot! Fantastic
Again,
from
again,
Elise.
again.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And right near the end, we have parity. You don't keep those outs. He knew. Shapes to shoot.
What is this last
Think
minute
that's
drama,
offside.
yaar?
Yes, it is. So that's it. It is all over.
जीता
So it's
हुआ
ended
मैच
all
में हारा
square.
हूँ
Both
बार-बार.
sides showing battling qualities, and neither.
स्टैट चेंज करने पड़ेंगे थोड़े मुझे. क्या नाम है इसका? गुलेट. Six, 8. Hello bro, did you try to get new Marcelo card? No bro. Where is my collar? Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Can we get 25 likes more? After this match, we will start reviewing
Well, football
IDs.
is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Passes short and sharp. Del Piero!
Nice, Del Piero, nice.
Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann shapes to shoot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Nice goal,
One
Griezmann.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Colorado Springs are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Aimed beyond the defence. And Del Piero! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And the ball is out of play. Doué. Nicely shaped ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
पूरा इंटरनेट कनेक्शन नहीं सही है.
Colorado Springs benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Now he's running. Del Piero! Oh wow, that's crazy!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
बिलीव कर दे मैच 5 गोल तो खा गया तू अभी। Anyone here for account review? Please let me know in the chat. It's BPX. F2P squad. Good team, brother. Good team. AGRR. Nice squad. Cannavaro with Marquinhos. Nice. Bro, use this Hazard on right side SS over this Schneider, and use Schneider as a EMF there. This Schneider cannot make good runs. This Hazard would be great on this SS role. Welcome, brother. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Nice code, brother. Nice. Good team. Good F2P squad. You need a good manager, brother. By the way, your team is good, but you need a good manager. Pendu 7. Collar. Nice squad, brother. Nice. You have a very good team. Nice squad. Anyone else, guys, who want to review their ID? Chill Monk. Oh wow, new pack wipeout. You did not get Marcelo, but you got best center forwards nowadays. Nice squad. Good team, brother. Got it 900 coin. Oh wow, great. You got black animation, I think. Amazing, amazing luck. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Good F2P squad, brother. But you need a good GK. You, you need a good GK, bro. I think 300 scores. Collar. Great. You can use a good cross spammer on this Neymar side. You can try this Cruyff. He has a good passing. By the way, nice squad, brother. You are have to be scored. Good team, brother. Bro, wrong username. Please check your username, brother. Bro, I already checked your ID. Anyone else? Real. Eto'o, Neymar, Ronaldinho, nice, good defense. You got new Bale and this Abu. Nice. Good team, brother. Good team. Bro, this username is incorrect. Look at this. Your username is incorrect. Please check your username once again. Can we get 13 subscribers more? Can we get 13 subscribers more? Bro, this username is incorrect. Please check once again. Anyone else who want to review their ID? Sorry, try this once. This was old. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. Good squad, brother. But use one DMF. Use this Mini on this Serginio side or central position. Naksh 7. Cristiano Ronaldo, Pele. You have all the good cards, brother. Nice. Nice card. $79. Gullet, nice. Very good team. Nice team, brother. Nice team. Very good team, brother. As a F2P squad, your squad is very good. Nice squad. Brother, I already check Pelo. I already check your squad. Like कर दो भाई. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Let's play some matches.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a searching pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Thuram. In with the challenge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Closing in on goal. Wan-Bissaka clears without hesitation. And it's Hullet. He's had a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Best. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No goals as yet. That's gone loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given it. Oh, he's taken it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Forlan. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that has not gone well. And it's Hullet. Vieira. Tries to play it through. Cruyff! Cruyff! No one quite like him!
Nice goal, Cruyff.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that is out of play. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Hullet. Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. And across it goes. Adams attempts a clearance.
Colorado Springs really should be happy to let this...
It's Adriano! And a neat finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Colorado Springs are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up.
Mbappe! And the
Nice,
keeper has
nice
reacted
save, brother.
superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Xavi Alonso with the short one. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Colorado Springs sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So off we go again. Might be dangerous. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Colorado Springs find a position of real strength now. Threads one in, and this is Adriano. Adams can clear it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Brighton appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Forlan. It's played through for him. Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but didn't have that clinical edge.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Wan-Bissaka. It's a pretty loose pass. Adriano. Brighton needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a sharp pass. Xavi Alonso. Silvestre. No, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Maldini cuts it out. Back where it came from. Caught offside that time. Silvestre. Dani Olmo. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. It's Adriano!
Nice, Adriano.
Goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Colorado Springs are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he get away here? Xavi Alonso has a look and plays it forward. And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponent.
Can we get 18 likes more?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Griezmann. And here's Del Piero. Bullet! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Azar. Messi. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
अबे यार.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Del Piero. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He won't be happy with that one. Little pass back. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vieira. Griezmann. Rummenigge. And it's Messi.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
पर नहीं. ओवर प्रेस कर दिया मैंने.
Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's been given away. Rummenigge, he's picked his way through. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him.
Shot a goal!
बच गए
And he couldn't
भाई.
finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Griezmann. And he is deftly shapes and shoots.
Nice.
He's got a goal. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Messi. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Pull it. And it's Griezmann.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Del Piero. Del Piero
Hello
finds
Ahmad,
himself
hello
offside.
Imran, Amir, hello Adam, welcome to the stream, brother.
Xavi Alonso tries to play it through, and he's definitely onside. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Hello Abdu, welcome to the stream.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Colorado Springs clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goes looking wide. Luis Suarez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Big chance! And he
Hello,
looked every bit the
Sim
assured
Carter,
keeper there.
welcome to the stream, brother.
Rummenigge
Hello.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Can we get 14 likes more? We are very close to our 50 likes target. Can we do that?
Barcelona have their second corner now. Neymar plays it short. The ball swung. Terrific effort!
Abe.
Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by...
It's
अबे
Bale!
यार फेक शॉट मारा था.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind. Oh, great feat, that.
And here's Cruyff. Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Colorado Springs really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Osimhen. Royce. Colorado Springs could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Bale, who needs just a moment to score a goal. No, that's been intercepted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Bale, and that's gone loose. And that's it.
बेकार
Well,
मैच
this was a
यार.
game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
ये तो बिना मतलब के हार गए ये मैच. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a...
Goes for a shot! There it is!
Nice, Griezmann.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Adriano. Xavi Alonso. Thuram.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Colorado Springs have it back and can go again. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Threads one in. Now it's Griezmann. He can run onto that. That is good strength. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh no, this does not look good. Great ball, and he's in here, and it's netted! Netted! A diamond of a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
I think Oppo leaves the match. Hello SK Joy, welcome to the stream. Can we get 13 likes more?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
There's the golden nugget. That is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just
Bad
loves
pass
being
for
the quiet assassin.
Gullit.
Now it's Berbatov. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Griezmann. Xavi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann purring through the gears. Xavi Alonso. And it's Hullet. And it's Xavi Alonso. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, good-looking ball. Berbatov chasing after it. Adriano. Xabi Alonso.
Well, neither team has yet managed to
And pull it! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Colorado Springs with the corner. They're first. Oh, good play!
Nice Maldini.
Goal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Colorado Springs have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that has been knocked clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Griezmann! They want to be quick to recover this. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well timed, excellent interception. Short changes him with that pass. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. The ball's gone astray.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Hullet. Lam is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, well played, well played. Spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better.
ਠੀਕ ਆ ਹਜੇ ਤਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਮੈਚ ਹੀ ਹਾਰੇ ਆਏ ਆ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਪਿਛਲਾ ਮੈਚ ਹੀ ਸੀਗਾ ਨਜਾਇਜ਼ ਹੀ
And if you have just
ਜਿੱਤਿਆ
joined
ਮੈਚ
us,
ਲਾਸਟ 'ਚ ਹਾਰ ਗਿਆ ਉਹ
still
ਵੀ
just
ਯਾਰ
one
ਵਧੀਆ
goal
ਚੱਲਦੀ ਪਈ ਸੀ
between them. And the score is 1-0. And the pass is intercepted. Berbatov. Insigne. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lam has it out wide and in space. And a header!
ਅਬੇ
It hit the
ਐਡਰੀਆਨੋ
crossbar.
ਗੰਦ ਹੈਪੀ ਦਾ ਬੁਰਾ ਹਾਲ ਹੋਇਆ ਪਿਆ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਡਿਵੀਜ਼ਨ 1 ਵਧੀਆ ਕਰ ਲਈ ਉਹਨੇ 3 ਲੋਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਉਹਦਾ ਬੁਰਾ ਹਾਲ ਹੋਇਆ ਪਿਆ
Just the one
ਹਾਰੀ
goal in
ਜਾਂਦਾ
it,
ਹਾਰੀ
and
ਜਾਂਦਾ
it's all still very much up for grabs. Colorado Springs leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling
ਹੁਣ ਪਿੱਛੇ
qualities
ਨੂੰ
on
ਜਾਈ
the other.
ਜਾਂਦਾ
I think this
ਜਾਣਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ
game
ਪਿੱਛੇ
is there to be won,
ਪਹਿਲਾਂ
and
ਸੌਖੇ
a
ਸੌਖੇ
minor
ਬੰਦੇ ਮਿਲਦੇ
tweak
ਹੋਣੇ ਆ
maybe all it needs to change it.
Colorado Springs have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So straight into the second half.
Colorado Springs definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although
And he shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
ਗੁੱਲੇਟ
Well, I'm
ਸਹੀ ਹੈ
glad he
ਇੱਥੇ
took
ਤੂੰ
the
ਸਹੀ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ
opportunity to
ਸੀਐਮਐਫ
run with
ਵਧੀਆ
the
ਹੈ
ball
ਇਹ
when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? Como have the chance to go the other way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's
ਮੈਂ ਹੁਣ
almost
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਉੱਥੇ
personal.
ਨੈਟਬਿਟ
It
ਦੀ
had to be.
ਰਿਪਲੇਸਮੈਂਟ ਤੇ ਪਾਣਾ ਹੁੰਨਾ ਸੀਐਮਐਫ
Scholes.
ਤੇ
He's found a way through. He's had a shot. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. That's a decent clearance. And here's Berbatov.
ਆ ਲੈ ਬਰਬਟੋ
And that's
ਗੰਦ
a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
ਫੜਿਆ ਜਾਂ ਬਰਬਟੋ
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੀਪਰ ਦਾ ਸਰਿਆ ਆਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਸ਼ਮਾਈਕਲ ਬੁੱਢਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ 5-6 ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਦਾ ਮੈਚ ਤਾਂ ਖੇਡ ਲਿਆ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਨ ਕੀਤਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਹੁਣ ਆਦੇ ਮੈਂ 105 ਦਾ ਹੀ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਉੱਦਾਂ ਡ੍ਰਿਬਲਿੰਗ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਉਹ ਥੋੜੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਪਾਸਿੰਗ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਆ 84 ਫਿਨਿਸ਼ਿੰਗ ਘੱਟ ਹੀ ਆ ਸਪੀਡ ਐਕਸਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਦਾ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਪੁਰਾਣਾ ਵਰਜਨ ਹੈ, ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਵਧੀਆ DVD ਲਾਇਆ ਕਰੋ।
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all...
A header!
ਉਹ
Off
ਬੇਲ
the post!
ਕੁੱਤਾ
Como
Ball
appear
ਚ
to
ਮਾਰ
be
ਗਿਆ
happy
ਖਾਲੀ
to
ਗੋਲ।
let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Lam. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Bale.
ਓਏ ਬੇਲ ਕੱਢ ਦਿੰਦਾ
And he's
ਪਾਸ।
hit it long. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Back towards the middle. And this is Neymar. Neymar!
ਡੇਵਿਡ ਵਧੀਆ ਕਰਦਾ
And
ਕੀਪਿੰਗ
that's
ਟਰਾਈ
a
ਕਰਕੇ
real
ਦੇਖੋ 2-3
chance
ਮੈਚ।
missed.
Neymar has
ਦੇਖਦਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਨ
delivered a
ਕਰਕੇ।
really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
ਗੋਲ ਪੈਣਾ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪੱਕਾ।
Reinders! He will be livid with himself.
Reinders clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Lam. And he's undercooked that. That's going to go a long way. Stood up well to him there. It's a promising position. Now, can they get him away?
Colorado Springs clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Reinders. Bale. And this is Bale. Vieira win. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Well, nothing to separate the side.
ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਟ੍ਰੇਨ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ। ਕਾਰਡ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਆ? ਡੈਂਬੂ ਆਉਣ ਲੱਗਾ ਮੰਡੇ ਫਿਰ। ਆਹੋ ਸਟੈਟ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਉਹਦੇ ਯਾਰ ਡੈਂਬੂ ਦੇ, ਪਰ ਉਹ ਸ਼ੋ ਟਾਈਮ ਕਾਰਡ ਆ। ਚੱਕਰ ਇਹ ਆ ਪਰ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਉੱਦਾਂ ਫੋਰਮ 'ਚ ਹੀ ਉਹਨੇ, ਭਾਵੇਂ ਸ਼ੋ ਟਾਈਮ ਕਾਰਡ ਹੀ ਹੈ। ਡੈਂਪੂ ਦੇ ਵੀ ਵਿਨੀ ਦੇ ਵਿਨੀ ਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਭਰਾਵਾ ਡਰਿਬਲਿੰਗ ਹੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਆ ਉਹਦੀ ਤਾਂ 100 ਡਰਿਬਲਿੰਗ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਉੱਦਾਂ ਬਰੂਨੋ ਸਟੈਟ ਉਹਦੇ ਵੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਤਿੰਨੇ ਕਾਰਡ ਵਧੀਆ ਪਰ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਸ਼ੋਅ ਟਾਈਮ ਦਾ ਪੰਗਾ ਸ਼ੋਅ ਟਾਈਮ ਕਾਰਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium.
ਗੋਡ
And the
ਸਿੰਘ ਦਾ
players
ਦੇਖਿਆ
on the
ਕਿੰਨਾ
pitch
ਧੂਆਂ
are
ਨਿਕਲਿਆ
raring to
ਪੈਰ
go
ਚ ਮਾਰ
any
ਸੈਲੋ ਦੇ
minute
ਚੱਕਰ
now.
ਚ
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic
Same happy
places
ਵਾਲਾ
in
ਹਾਲ ਹੋਇਆ ਉਹਦਾ
European football.
27 ਬੰਦੇ ਰਹਿ ਗਏ ਸੀਗੇ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ
There's the whistle.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Adriano. Chance! It's in!
ਰੋਈ
Listen,
ਜਾਂਦਾ
the
ਸੀ ਕਿ
big
ਮੈਨੂੰ
names
ਮੰਡੇ ਨੂੰ
earn their
ਡੈਂਬਲੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ
reputations
ਦਿਓ
for
ਕੋਈ
precisely the
ਹੁਣ ਆਹੋ
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
ਹੁਣ ਲੈ
The
ਲੈਣਾ
movement so
ਸਕੀਮੀ ਆ ਬੜਾ
precise.
ਉਹ
The finish
ਹੁਣ
sumptuous.
ਸੋਮਵਾਰ ਨੂੰ 900 ਦੀ ਇੱਕ
Colorado
ਸਪਿਨ ਮਾਰ ਕੇ
Springs
ਬਾਅਦ
are
ਚ ਬਹਿ
such
ਜਾਣਾ
an
ਸਕੀਮ
adept
ਤੇ
counter-attacking team. They produce
ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੇ
something out of
ਭੇਜਣਾ
nothing
ਆਪਣੇ
there.
ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ
A
500
few
ਕਿਸੇ ਨੇ
seconds
ਕੁਛ
was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now that's well seen too. Hausen gets across to intercept that. Borussia Dortmund have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Stu.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
ਮੈਂ ਫਾਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਬੜੀ ਬਦਲੀ ਆ ਹੁਣ 5 ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਡਿਵੀਜ਼ਨ 5 ਬਣ ਓਕੇ ਮੈंने ਵੀ ਆਹ ਰੱਖੀ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਸਹੀ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਪਈ ਉਦਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਡੀਐਮਐਫ ਮਰਵਾਉਂਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਮੇਰਾ ਡੀਐਮਐਫ ਜਾਲੀ ਜੇ ਡੀਐਮਐਫ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੁਣ
That's gone for a throw in.
ਆ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਕਲਿਸਟਰ ਜਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਖਿਲਾਇਆ ਪਿਆ ਮੈਂ
He's not got that quite right. Colorado Springs leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
ਡੀਐਮਐਫ ਖਿਲਾ ਕੇ ਦੇਖ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੁਣ ਜੇ ਤੂੰ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਤਾਂ
And he was alert to it. And here's Savinho. Now, can they get him away? Little pass back. Hausen is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Cruyff producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's shifting through the gears here. Got it! And yes, it's there!
ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਏਐਫ ਕੀਤਾ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਫੇ ਇਦਾਂ ਨਾ ਹਜ਼ਾਰ ਫੇ ਹੋਲ ਪਲੇਅਰ
goal cushion.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the
Yeah,
importance of
yeah,
having
yeah,
willing
yeah.
runners who want to go behind
Ida
that
ganna karan
defence.
nu.
One good ball, and they're in.
ਏਐਮਐਫ ਤੇ ਅਟੈਕਿੰਗ ਇੰਸਟਰਕਸ਼ਨ ਰੱਖਿਓ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਇਹ ਸੋਚਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਐਸਐਸ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤਿੰਨੇ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਨੱਠਦੇ ਆ ਕੋਈ ਅੱਗੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਰਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਬੰਦਾ ਚਾਂਸ ਬਣ ਜਾਂਦੇ
Colorado Springs are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Vieira. Oh, good spread.
अबे लाम
Can he get it through? Picked out. Tries a shot.
किथे पा
Goal!
देना सी किधर दे हो गया
Half-time imminent. What a time to score. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
This looks promising. And he's cut it out. McAllister. And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Colorado Springs are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So straight into the second half. Might be real chance.
बच गए
And
बच
he
गए
should have
बच गए
made them pay.
Camavinga has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And they are prompt with their pressing. Hullet goes for a shot. He's come in hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Zaire Emery. Chips it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Now it's Cruyff. Looking to play him in. And that's a good ball. Shot, surely! And a neat
मैकलिस्टर तो वधिया लाम नु डीएमएफ
We knew what was
लो
coming,
वधिया ट्रेन
and he
करके
has
डिफेंस
outfoxed the
इंस्ट्रक्शन
keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Colorado Springs now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
João Neves really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Cruyff wins the duel this time. Adriano. Hullet. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Neves. No way through. Oh, that's a very big chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That
ऐसे
is
करके
simply
हम
tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have
ऐसे
been
करके मतलब
to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Colorado Springs go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to
Smart
try and kill this
assist,
off,
सही गल है।
and for me, it
बिच्चों
looks
में
like
मुद्दे
they've
निकल
just
जाते
about
बंदे
done
को
it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here, and it's played in here.
शॉट ओपो ने लेफ्ट मारे सी राइट गया बंद होना चाहिए कुत्ता काम ये शॉट ओपन लेफ्ट में सही चल नूनो मेंडिस
Now that looks a decent ball.
और ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪੈਪੇ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਨਾ ਇਹ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ
Lovely
ਇਹਦਾ ਕੋਈ
pass,
ਤੋੜ
but
ਨਹੀਂ
can he get there?
ਔਰ ਬਹੁਤ ਖੁੰਦਾ ਇਹ
Savinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away.
ਸਲਾਈਡ ਮਾਰ ਗਿਆ ਇਹਨੂੰ
Oh,
ਮੌਕੇ ਤੇ
no shortage of confidence there.
Adriano clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Colorado Springs with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Pacho is there and he can get that clear. Vieira,
ਉਹ ਮਾਲਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੌਣ
Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Arda Güler, he's picked his way through.
ਪੈਪੇ ਨੇ ਖੋਲਣੀ
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a sweeping cross.
ਔਨ ਲੈ
It's a pretty loose pass.
ਮੈਚ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ
And
ਮੇਰੀ
we're done.
ਦੇਖਿਓ ਫਾਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਮੈਂ
It's a
ਵੇਰਾ
super
ਡੀਪ
show all
ਲਾਈਨ
round.
ਕੀਤਾ
Both sides
ਪੈਟਰੋ
doing their best
ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ
to impose
ਹਜ਼ਾਰਡ
themselves,
ਅਟੈਕਿੰਗ
but
ਕਾਊਂਟਰ
one
ਟਾਰਗੇਟ
evident.
ਰੂਮੀ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਲਿੰਕ ਅਪ ਉਹਦਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਬਣਾਇਆ ਆ ਕਾਊਂਟਰ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਕਰਕੇ ਲੈਫਟ ਬੈਕ ਆਹ ਲਾਇਆ ਆ ਇੱਕ ਕ੍ਰੀਏਟਿਵ ਪਲੇ ਮੇਕਰ ਪੈਪੇ ਇੱਧਰਲੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਫਾਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਉਹੀ ਲਾਈ ਹੋ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪਰ ਮੈਂ ਰਾਈਟ ਬੈਕ ਲਾਇਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਆਹ ਲੈਫਟ ਬੈਕ ਦੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਦੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਗੋਲ ਪੋਸਚਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਡੀਪ ਲਾਈਨ ਹੀ ਸੀ ਆਹੋ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਸਵਾਰਸ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਖੜਾਉਣਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਨਾਲ ਇਹਦੇ ਦੂਜਾ ਕੀ ਨਾਮ ਆ ਹਾਂ ਕਰਾਈਫ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਰਾਈਟ ਸਾਈਡ ਦੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਥੱਲੇ ਆਉਣ ਨੂੰ ਬਾਲ ਲੈਣ ਨੂੰ ਆਉਣਾ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਦੂਜੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਆਹ ਪਿਰਲੋ ਕੋਲੋਂ DMF ਉਸ ਪਾ ਸਾਈਡ ਲਾਇਆ ਤਾਂ ਆਹ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਦਿਖਾਉਣਾ ਸੀ ਇਨਫੋਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਹਾਲੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਮੈਂ ਲਾਈ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਸੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਸੀ ਆ ਦੇ ਇੱਧਰ DMF ਆ ਨਾਲ ਆਹ ਦੂਸਰਾ ਡੀਪ ਲਾਈਂਗ ਗੋਲ ਪੋਚਰ ਹੋਲ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਮੈਂ EMF ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ SS ਲਾਇਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਉੱਪਰ ਬਸ ਆਹ ਦੇ ਇੱਧਰ ਤਿੰਨ ਆਹ ਇੱਧਰ ਹੋਲ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਇਆ ਕ੍ਰੀਏਟਿਵ ਪਲੇ ਮੇਕਰ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਧਰ ਖਿਲਾਇਆ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਸੇਮ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਸੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਵੀ ਫਾਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਖਿਲਾਈਏ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਜਦ ਡੀਪ ਲਾਈਨ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਾਂਦਾ EMF ਵੀ ਡਿਫੈਂਸ ਤੇ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਮੈਂ ਡੀਪ ਲਾਈਨ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਦਾਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਮਾ ਹੀ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਬੈਕ 'ਚ ਹੀ ਵੜ ਜਾਣਾ ਬੰਦੇ ਛੇਤੀ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਫਿਰ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆਹ ਫਾਰਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਅਟੈਕ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਬਣਦਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਤੂੰ ਲਾਈ ਹੋਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਇਹੀ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦਾ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਮਿੰਟ 'ਚ ਹੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਅਟੈਕ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਬਣਦਾ ਨੂੰ ਕਰਿਆ ਕਰੋ ਡੀਪ ਲਾਈਨ ਜਦੋਂ ਓਪੋਨੈਂਟ 2 ਸੈਂਟਰ ਫੋਰ ਇੱਕ ਐਸਐਸ ਲਾਇਆ ਹੋਵੇ। ਸਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ। ਦੇਖਦਾ ਕਰਕੇ डिफेंसिव भी करना ਉਹਨੂੰ ਫਿਰ ਇਕੱਲਾ ਡੀਪ ਲਾਈਨ ਹੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਬਸ। अच्छा पिरलो ਦਾ ਵਧੀਆ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਨਵਾਂ ਪਿਰਲੋ ਵੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਸੀ। ਫਿਨੋਮੀਨਲ ਫਾਸਟ ਤੇ ਵਿਜ਼ਨਰੀ ਪਾਸ ਵਾਲਾ। ਪਿਰਲੋ ਵਧੀਆ। ਅਜ਼ਾਵੀ ਵੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ ਪਰ ਅਜ਼ਾਵੀ ਦਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਉਹ ਹੈ ਇੱਕ ਸਪੀਡ ਬਹੁਤ ਘੱਟ ਪਾਸ ਤਾਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਪਰ ਇਹਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਸਕਿੱਲ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ। ਉੱਦਾਂ ਵੀ ਹੁਣ ਫ੍ਰੀ 'ਚ ਦੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਨਾ ਨਾਲੇ ਇਹ ਉੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਰੱਦੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਦਾ ਮਾਲ ਹੀ ਇਹ।
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role.
There's a quick free kick, and it's made its way to him. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rooney, he's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! Quality ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries to play it through. Scholes. Scholes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Scholes is offering a wry smile there.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There's the delivery. Harrison with the clearance. Colorado Springs, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious.
There's the shot!
एड्रियानो बहुत पाटो रख के लिंक अप खेले करो।
That's very
पाटो में
good. You
सुपर सब
can't ask
बनाया
for much more than that.
सेकंड हाफ च बनना हुंदा उन्होंने।
And we have our very first corner. Towering header!
एड्रियानो गंद।
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
एड्रियानो ਦੀ ਸ਼ੂਟ ਬਹੁਤ ਘੈਂਟ। ਪਾਵਰ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਕਰਲ ਬਰਾਮ ਨਾ ਮਾਰੋ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ।
Cannavaro. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Robertson gets into a good position. Maldini getting this one clear. Nedved. Lam has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
अबे पास देता ही
Robertson.
हूँ।
No way through. Now it's Luis Suarez.
ਓਏ ਹੋਏ ਹੋਏ
Howson. More and more pressure on the ball here. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And here's Suarez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Robertson. Vieira. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough
ਟੋ
moment.
ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਆ
Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's had a shot!
ਓਹੋ
Goal!
ਇੰਜ਼ਾਗੀ
Well, it's hardly
ਜਦੋਂ
a
ਆਪਣੀ
great surprise to see him
ਡੀ
doing
ਚੋਂ
something
ਬੋਲ ਖੋਲ
thrilling,
ਲੈਂਦੇ
and
ਉਦੋਂ
it should
ਪਾਸ ਦਿਆ
send
ਕਰੋ
a
ਲਿੰਕ ਅਪ
strength and
2
courage
ਸੈਕਿੰਡ ਹੋਲਡ
through
ਕਰ
every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time.
And Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? And
ਨਾਲ
again.
ਲੈ
And
Smart
no
assist.
mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blink
ਨਾਰਮਲ
of
ਸ਼ਾਟ
an
ਕਰ ਲ ਬਣ ਗਿਆ
eye.
ਉਹਦਾ ਬਾਅਦ ਚ
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Costa Curta. Couldn't squeeze it through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cruyff! Cruyff!
ਲੈ ਤਾਂ
Cruyff! That is beyond words! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Inzaghi. Robertson clears without hesitation. And he plays one through. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Scholes. Oh, some astute defending there. Looking for options for movement. Played up towards the front line. Great vision. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi charging. And there goes the final whistle.
ਸਮਾਰਟ ਅਸਿਸਟ ਕਰਨ ਲੈ ਲਿਆ
Colorado
ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ
springs, played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their
Division 2
perspective,
वाला
but they are leaving here.
मैं भी यार डीप लाइन के कर लग गया ਇਹਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਵੀ ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ ਰਹਿ ਇੱਕ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਉਣਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੋਲ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਨੂੰ ਮਾਕਲਿਸਟਰ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਬਾਹਰ ਕੱਢਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੱਢ ਦੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਬਾਹਰ bro when he shot normal when he took normal shot automatically his bar turned into blue his normal shot convert into curl or stunning ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਕੀ ਗੱਲ ਬਣਦੀ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਔਨ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੁਣ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਓਪੋ ਗੇਮ ਫੇਵਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੋਵੇ everyone please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter. But with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Rafael Leao. He's being urged to shoot. And he's straight offside. Now it's Inzaghi. Pepe produces the perfect tackle there. And this is Cruyff, looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! He's scored!
Cruyff है ये यार
And a trademark move
What
ends
a
with the
great pass by
inevitable
Cruyff.
classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Koundé. Now it's Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yamal. Knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that is rather
होल
wayward.
प्लेयर
That's a shame,
होल
Peter.
प्लेयर
Such a
क्राइफ
great
ਕਿਹੜਾ ਆ
run,
ਗਿਆ
but he
ਹੁਣ
didn't have that
ਉਹਦਾ
clinical
ਪੁਰਾਣਾ
edge.
ਕਾਰਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਬਹੁਤ ਅੱਛਾ ਹੋਲ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਆ ਉਹ AMF ਜਿਹੜਾ ਆਇਆ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੈ ਕਰਾਈਵ ਦੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਕਾਰਡ ਹੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਯਾਰ
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
ਬੈਸਟ ਇਹੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਲਾਇਆ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਉੱਦਾਂ
Looking to play him in. Del Piero, he's got away. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had it taken off him.
Colorado Springs are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Now it's Lopez, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lam getting this one clear. And here's Rafael Leao, and he was quick to react. And this is Inzaghi, deftly away. Xavi Alonso, that's Thuram. Xavi Alonso, that's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through. Oh, good take in a good area.
अभी मार्शल टर्न करना था
And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Colorado Springs really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Colorado Springs just ahead here in a tight
Where?
game. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nice looking ball.
Del Piero
Oh, that's clever. And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! And the shots, in he goes again! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pings it across. Yamal. Oh, super ball. Griezmann!
कौन है ये कीपर
He's done very well to get to
Courtois.
that.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful
Courtois.
lot wrong, to be honest.
Colorado Springs with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
101 वाला Courtois
And now they can... And the keeper's given it away. Cafu can clear it away. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to pass it through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. Colorado Springs are...
And Cruyff!
which language
That
bro
is certainly not what he had in
English
mind.
Hindi Punjabi
Cafu. Yamal. Referee's given a throw. And it's Guti. Griezmann makes a dash for it. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's nicely done. He won't be happy with that one. Good ball, good take. Bullet! Oh, terrific save from
Like
the
the
keeper.
stream guys,
Really
like
looked
कर दो
sharp
सभी.
there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Gullet.
Cafu gets it away.
Colorado Springs clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
What a throw in.
Bro is back and our new manager is good or not? Yeah, bro,
Inzaghi.
he is good.
And here's Rafael Leao.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
और भाई कुंदे.
And he's got away from him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Cruyff.
Colorado Springs really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Colorado Springs, moments now away from seeing this one out. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Ah, that's a fine interception. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated.
Yeah, he is similar to Fabio Capello.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Serge Gnabry increasingly looks like he has all the tools to make a complete winger. He can play across the line, he has great pace and finishing with both feet, and he has a record on the biggest stage against some of Europe's most reputable sides too.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nedved. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Dani Olmo, Shevchenko. Thuram gets it clear. There will be
ਡੇਲੀ
a
ਮਿਲੇ
throw
ਜਾਂਦੇ
in.
25-30 ਓਏ
Header! Now,
That's
who's
good.
going to be first to this? Nedved. Colorado Springs still without a single shot on target. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
ਕਈ
Well,
ਵਾਰੀ
that's
ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਵੀ
down
ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦੇ
to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Koundé cuts it out. Pedri tries to pass it through. Great chance! He's beaten the
But
keeper,
we-
but hit the post. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's having a pop!
ਸਮਾਰਟ ਅਸਿਸਟ ਬੰਦਾ ਫੇਰ ਆ ਗਿਆ
Oh, that is rather wayward.
ਅਗੇਨ ਸਮਾਰਟ
Well, let's
ਅਸਿਸਟ
just
ਪਲੇਅਰ
consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Half an hour played now.
Colorado Springs are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, awesome. Goes for the shot! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
ਅਬੇ ਡਬਲ
Well,
ਟੱਚ
that
ਸੀ
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Shevchenko, and he shoots! Looking for a runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his... applies the finish! And again,
ਬਣਾਉਣ
he
ਕਰਕੇ
is
ਦੇਖੇ
at
ਫਿਰ
his
ਬਰਾਬਰ
elastic
ਲੱਗਣੀ
best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Dani Olmo knocks it into space. Now the delivery. That's a decent clearance.
ਦੇਖਾ ਹੁਣ
And
ਕਰਕੇ
it's
ਮੈਂ
half time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. So neither side has yet broken through. And here's Shevchenko. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
He went for the curler. And it's Del Piero. Maldini. And it's Lam. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
ਅਬੇ ਟੈਲ ਪੀਐਲ
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Bronckhorst.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dani Olmo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. That is a crunching tackle. John, surely! And there's a goal. They've done it. Finally, they've broken through. Cruyff at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there.
ਨਾਮ
Right
ਉਹ ਵੀ
place,
ਸਮਾਰਟ
right
ਸਕੇਲ ਦਾ
time, easy
ਟਿਕਟੌਕ ਤੇ
pickings.
ਲਾਈਵ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਰੋਜ਼ ਬਸ ਸਮਾਰਟ ਅਸਿਸਟ ਯਾਰ बेकार काम है ये, बंद होना चाहिए।
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Colorado Springs have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose
अबे
and
नहीं,
urgency. And
And the shot!
बच गए।
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Marquinhos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Cruyff, and it's been played through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Inzaghi. Goes for a shot!
मैं तो इदां लगी ਜਾਂਦਾ अगर मेरे बंदे अपने आप ही डिफेंस करी ਜਾਂਦੇ।
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
मैं
The
वही इदां ही
defence,
ਲੱਗੀ
though,
ਜਾਂਦਾ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਨਾ
able to
ਕੋਈ
hold on
ਕੰਟਰੋਲ
this
ਕਰਦਾ
time.
ਪਿਆ, ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਦਾਂ ਲੱਗੀ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਪਿਆ।
Oh, that's
ਮੈਂ
well
ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ
spotted.
ਚਾਹਨਾ ਕਿ ਹੋਰ ਪਾਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਵੇ, ਉਹ ਆਪਣੇ ਬਸ
That's an
ਵੱਲ
imaginative pass.
ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਨੂੰ
Shot goal!
ਉਹ ਮੈਂ
It's hit the
ਥਰੂ
uprights.
ਪਾਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ, ਲੌਫਟਡ ਪਾਸ ਆਵੇ ਦੇ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਨੇ,
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
ਉਹ ਵੀ ਇੰਨਾ ਘੈਂਟ। ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਥਰੂ ਪਾਸ ਪਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਨਾਰਮਲ, ਉਹਨੂੰ ਲੌਫਟਡ ਪਾਤਾ, ਕਿੰਨਾ ਵਧੀਆ। ਜਿੱਥੇ ਚਾਂਸ ਗੋਲ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ 10% ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸਮਾਰਟ ਦੇ ਸਰ, ਸਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ। ਹੁਣ ਗੋਲ ਹੀ ਸੀਗਾ, ਪੋਲ 'ਚ ਨਾ ਵੱਜਦੀ ਤਾਂ। ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਪਾਸ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਇੰਟਰਸੈਪਟ ਹੋਣਾ ਸੀ, ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਲੌਫਟ ਕਨਵਰਟ ਹੋਇਆ। ਸਹੀ ਗੱਲ, ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਸਾਰੀ ਲੌਫਟਡ ਪਾਸ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਦੇਈ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਆ। बोला मैच शुरू हो गया, मैं देखा नहीं। स्मार्ट असिस्ट बंद करा पहले तो। ਓਏ ਯਾਰ ਗੇਮ ਸਾਊਂਡ ਮੈਂ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ, ਮੈਂ ਹੁਣ ਹੈੱਡਫੋਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਾਏ ਨਾ, ਫ਼ੋਨ ਚਾਰਜ 'ਤੇ ਲਾਇਆ। ਜਦੋਂ ਹੈੱਡਫੋਨ ਉਤਾਰ ਲਓ ਨਾ ਵਾਇਰ ਵਾਲੇ ਆ ਜਿਹੜੇ, ਫਿਰ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਊਂਡ ਘਟਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ। ਵੋਲੀਅਮ ਬਹੁਤ ਉੱਚੀ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਫ਼ੋਨ ਦਾ, 0 ਵੋਲੀਅਮ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ। ਤਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸਾਇਲੈਂਟ ਕਰਨਾ ਪਿਆ ਹੁਣ, ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਰੌਲਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਪੈਣਾ ਉੱਚੀ ਉੱਚੀ ਇਹਦਾ ਕਮੈਂਟਰੀ ਦਾ। ਵੋਲੀਅਮ ਮੈਂ ਫੁੱਲ ਡਾਊਨ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਲਵਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਘਟਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਫੁੱਲ ਸਾਊਂਡ ਹੀ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ, ਗਲਿਚ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਇੱਦਾਂ। ਸਹੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ, ਬੰਗਲਾਦੇਸ਼ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਉੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਡਰ ਲੱਗਦਾ। ਹੈਲੋ ਸਨੈਪ ਮਿਸਟਰੀ ਬ్రో, ਹੈਲੋ ਬ్రో। ਮਾੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਬਸ ਚਾਰਜ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ 50% ਫ਼ੋਨ, ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਹੈੱਡਫੋਨ ਲਾਣੇ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ। ਪਾਟੋ ਆ ਪਾਟੋ ਬਸ ਨਾ ਫਿਜ਼ੀਕੈਲਿਟੀ ਤੋਂ ਮਰਦਾ, ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਾਰਡ ਵਧੀਆ ਇਹਦਾ, ਫਿਨਿਸ਼ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਕਰਦਾ।
Batistuta plays a sharp little ball here. Chance! And
अबे यार और डेविड डी का मैं ऑटो ही आ किता गेम रुकन लग पई चल पाटो ओ व्हाट अ फिनिश फोरलन है नहीं मेरे को ओए होए सेव कर ली थी ये भी इन्हें और बिच डिग गई फोरलन भी बट के मारदा फिनिश ते किकिंग पावर हाई है ਉਹਦੀ डिवीजन 2 होना है भी देखी डिवीजन 1 90,000 शिवचेंको अबे चलो मैं चलना, मेरे जाने का टाइम हो गया कर। चल ठीक है, ओके चंगा। ਉਹ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਕਰਾਈ ਖਾਲੀ ਗੋਲ ਸੀ। ਵੀਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਪੁੱਛਦਾ? ਤੂੰ ਅਗਰ ਨਾਈਸ पेपे तेरी गुलट गुल बच गए। नाइस सेव। सिंगर ना बन, ये पुछदा तू? रोको गुलेट नूं सालियो। ले तुम कोई क्रू में खेलते हो? नहीं भाई, मेरा कोई क्रू नहीं है। नाइस पास। अबे नाइस सेव। चेक योर फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट प्लीज। ओके ब्रो, आफ्टर दिस गेम आई विल चेक। कैन वी गेट 2 more लाइक्स? 50 लाइक करवा दो भाई। अबे फेक शॉट मारना था। कॉर्नर। मेरा एक क्रू है, खेलना चाहोगे? निर्वाणा को नाम सुना है? हाँ सुना है भाई वैसे तो। रोनी रॉय, हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। खेलना क्या मतलब, उसमें क्या करना क्या है? आफ्टर दिस गेम वी विल स्टार्ट रिव्यूइंग आईडीज़। मैं पहले देख लूँ मैं डिवीज़न 2 में पहुँच गया कि नहीं इसके बाद। जस्ट टूर्नामेंट खेलना हमारे साथ, हमारे बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर इंक्लूडिंग इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर है। अच्छा, पर भाई मैं इतना बढ़िया नहीं हूँ, मैं सच बताऊँ। अरे ठीक है यार, कोई इशू नहीं, आप अच्छे खेलते हो। अरे भाई मैं नहीं अच्छा खेलता। पेड टूर्नामेंट खेलते हो आप? ग्रेजमैन कभी तो हेड लगा दिया कर। ओ व्हाट अ सेव मैन। गुलिट को लेके आते हैं। दागी, एड्रियानो, गुलिट, और सेंटर में आएगा हमारा बंदा, इसे लेके आते हैं। हाँ पेट इंटरनेशनल सब खेलते हैं और अच्छे रिकॉर्ड्स भी हैं हमारे। आपका व्हाट्सएप नंबर मिल सकता है क्या? ब्रो मैं खेलता ही नहीं, मैं टूर्नामेंट, मैं सच बताऊँ मेरे पास टाइम ही नहीं होता टूर्नामेंट खेलने का। आई एम जस्ट नाउ डेज फोकसिंग ऑन माई यूट्यूब चैनल ओनली। थैंक यू फॉर द ऑफर। आप स्विंग मास्टर का नाम सुने हो? वो हमारे क्रू से खेलता है, कंटेंट बनाता है। हाँ हाँ, आप उस क्रू के क्या ओनर हो कि मेंबर हो? नाइस डेविड। एडमिन एंड प्लेयर हूँ उस क्रू का। ओके ओके ब्रो। अबे फिर से पोल पे। एक मैच और खेलना पड़ेगा डिवीजन करने के लिए। ब्रो मैंने आज ही स्ट्रीम पे शुरू की है डिवीज़न। मेसी को खिला के देखते हैं यहाँ पे। लेट्स प्ले मेसी। प्रो एआई मैच नहीं खेलते हो? नो ब्रो, आई डोंट प्ले एआई। अबे नहीं, आप अकाउंट भी रिव्यू करते हो? हाँ भाई, इस मैच के बाद अकाउंट रिव्यू करेंगे हम स्टार्ट। अबे नहीं यार bro, I'm new sub, please give recharge my account to support. Bro, there is no giveaway on my YouTube channel. Thank you bro. Savage क्या ही noob हो गया. Okay bro. हम noob ही ठीक हैं. देखो सैवेज भाई, नूब ने एक गोल कम बैक कर लिया. ब्रो मेरा आईडी का फॉर्मेशन एक बार देख लो. देखता हूँ भाई, बस ये मैच कंप्लीट होने दो बस. देखता हूँ भाई, 1 मिनट बस वेट करो। We both got almost same formation. This formation is meta, bro. That's why we both are using this formation. That's a win. कमेंट करो अपनी अपनी आईडी भाई। इसमें मिल क्या रहा है ये भाई, ये क्या है? But you are using SS. I'm using AMF. You have a very good team. Nice team. Retired at लाइक कर दो भाई सभी। Good formation and good F2P team, brother. Nice. Yeah, that's why almost same, bro. Good comeback, bro. Thank you, bro. भाई ये आपने यार कितना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड सर रखा हुआ है ये। सिंपल रखो ना, जो सर्च भी बंदा कर पाए। इसे लिखने में मैं पहले तो देखो कितना जोर लग रहा है मेरा। तो ये ज़रूर डालने थे, सीधे अंडरस्कोर डालने को बोलो ना। मेसी को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड मत खिलाओ भाई, अगर कुछ करना चाहते हो पहले तो मेसी को लगाओ नेमार की जगह SS, ठीक है? क्योंकि मेसी रन नहीं बनाएगा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड में, वहाँ पे यूज़ करो इसे। और 2 एंकरमैन मत यूज़ करो, डोंट यूज़ 2 एंकरमैन्स, यूज़ 1 एंकरमैन राइकार्ड विद दिस माकेलेले। ठीक है। $462 रैंक, ग्रेट भाई। एटो, सीडोर्फ, न्यू बेल, you wipe out pack you wipe out new pack, Bale, Marcelo. How much coin did you spend, brother? How much coins for these 3 cards? Nice card. So how's new wheel? It is similar to previous wheel. I have that big time card wheel. There is no difference in their stats, just different skill. But I personally like the old one because he is a phenomenal finishing skill he has, and that skill works in second half very very good. He is actually 100 से 150 में हो गया। अच्छा 100 ट्राई में हो गया। नाइस, फिर तो बढ़िया भाई। मैं पहले ये मार्सेलो के लिए सोच रहा था जाने को, फिर मैंने सोचा रहने ही दे, क्योंकि मुझे अभी चाहिए, आई नीड 1 DMF लाइक दिस पेरलो। नाइस स्क्वाड भाई। Schneider. Bro, you need a good center back. Your attack line is good, but you need one good center back. This Marquinhos is good, but this Tony Adams is a little bit slow. So just blitz shredded, yeah. That's it. You can check in eHub the both comparison, both stats are similar. Hello brother, hello brother. Where are you from? I am from India, bro. Oh nice. This Makelele is so damn good, yaar. I want destroyer like him, Davids or this Makelele. Both are so good. You got a new Gerard. Nice. Good team, brother. Check my ID. Okay. Everyone, please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Can we do 100 likes? 100 likes target. Can we do 100 likes, guys? I am from Myanmar. Welcome to the stream, brother. 100 like करवा दो भाई आज। Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Nice. Good team. Why don't you use this DMF anchorman on this Xavi Alonso? You can use this Xavi Alonso over Beckham and this Edmilson at anchorman. Shuffle bro, comment your ID in the chat. I will subscribe. Okay bro, I'm just checking your ID. Nice. So many, you have so many showtime pack. Good center backs, good TMF. Nice. Your team is good, brother. As a F2P, you got a very good epics. Let me check how many subscribers are remaining to complete 1100. Only 8 subscribers left. Guys, only 8 subscribers left. Can we do 1100 subscriber today? I'm man of my word, I've subscribed. Okay bro, thank you for the support. Subscribe bro, thank you Sri Ram, thank you bro. Can we get 7 more subscribers? Nice bro. Don't use this Xavi Hernandez on AMF. He's a orchestrator, he did not make a runs. You can use this Hazard on Xavi Lonzo, Xavi Hernandez, and this Xavi on this Xavi Lonzo side. मैं आईडी रिव्यू कर दो, सेंड करो भाई. Everyone please make sure to hit the like button. Like करते रहो. I will review everyone's ID. Just hit the like button. Nice, good team brother. Zlatan, Vinicius, this what is his name? Best, George Best. Nice, good team. So full, I already check your ID bro. Oh, great ID. Rumi and Etto, deadly combo. Nice team brother. Rank 1. Is this your ID? Rank 1. You have a very nice. Everyone please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Like कर दो भाई बस. Can we do 100 likes on today's stream? Only 6 subscriber left to complete 1100 subscribers. Good ID, brother. Nice code. Welcome, brother. Please like the stream and subscribe my channel. Only 6 subscribers left to reach 1100 subscribers. Nice. Good team, brother. You need a good GK. Otherwise your ID is good. Everyone please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. When we complete 60 likes, I will start reviewing ID once again.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for the...
Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Colorado Springs with the corner. They're first. And he can thump it away. And it's Ribery. Oh, he's having a go! Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Rose are looking to go forward now. Del Piero, now it's Ibrahimovic. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Now it's Pato. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Otto made a surge from fullback. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. And this is Pato. It's Pato! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Pato getting forward. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely aimed pass. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well read. Nice interception. Driving through the middle. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. In with the challenge. And it's Cruyff. Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot.
Stade de Reims really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Baresi gets across and deals with it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! It's in! And we have liftoff! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Del Piero! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good-looking ball. Pato powering forward here. So, a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Colorado Springs can be fairly satisfied then. It's so... In he goes again! No, just not quite. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Lee Kang-in, and here's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Crosses it in. Impressive jump. He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic is offering
Hello
a right
bro,
smile
welcome to the
there.
stream. लाइक कर दो भाई सभी.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now it's Del Piero. And now they can spring out of defence. Well played. Important challenge that. Reims are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish. They have come roaring back.
Hello bro, welcome to the stream.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got...
Oh, he's been... There's the shot!
What the hell, man?
Goal! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Cruyff. Colorado Springs now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Looking for the run. Look at the space. Tries a shot! And that is quite wonderful. A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Ibrahimovic really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Everyone please like the stream, guys. Like कर दो.
So we have movement on both benches. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And here's Bale. Xavi Alonso. That is good alertness. Bale is onto this. Adams clears it away. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. Otto attempts a clearance. That's that, the end. Colorado Springs, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, bro. This Del Piero has blitz color and momentum dribbling. I think he don't know that he did not blitz curl with his left foot. Some people got epics in free try. I think
Well,
he
what a
also
sight this
got
is. The
that in
colour,
free
the
try. We
choreography,
don't
the
know how to
camaraderie.
use him.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jib? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a newser of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Double ball defense on from starting.
Tries to pass it through. And here's Cruyff.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is the reason.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk. Now it's Cruyff. A probing pass. That's a good ball. Xavi Alonso.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Floated through. McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Colorado Springs clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Colorado Springs with the corner. They're first. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, he's played it in low. Cleared away. And this is Del Piero.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Manchester United have it back and can go again. Xavi Alonso running with intent. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
He's just spamming through balls.
And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Manchester United are down to 10 men. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Vieira. Looking tidy in possession here. Good ball, good... And Cruyff!
Obey Cruyff.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Colorado Springs really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Assisted, bro.
Cruyff. Nedved.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pepe. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's on his own! Shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Nice looking ball. Good take and it's... Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
What a miss.
So we
What
go
a
in at
miss by
half-time with both defences
Cruyff.
still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Colorado Springs have been the team
Abhi
that have had
Del
the lion's
Piero.
share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a
Penalty,
foul. Which
penalty,
side of the
penalty,
line is
penalty.
that? Colorado Springs presented with a golden opportunity here.
Let me goal and I will turn on 2 bar.
So this to break the deadlock.
Yes.
1-0, just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Colorado Springs have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Gerard, good purposeful running this. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Xavi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. And it's Cruyff. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Xavi Alonso does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Pepe. Thuram. And it's Xavi Alonso. Opts for safety. That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Zanetti. Griezmann. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Xavi Alonso. That's Vieira.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And Del Piero! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's there to belt it away. Look at the space here, and he's lost his man here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that's gone loose. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Del Piero, and he's managed to get free. He's having a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
I'm just
Xavi Alonso taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
everyone please make sure to hit the like button. Only 4 subscriber short. Only 4 subscriber short, guys. एक बार पावर ज़्यादा चला गया, एक बार कम रह गया. वही तो बात है। मैं मेसी से हमेशा कर्ल मारता हूँ ना, मेरी मेसी से मुझे पता है कि कितनी पावर चाहिए, कितनी। डेल पियरो से थोड़ा सा ना पता नहीं चलता। मेसी से मेरा पूरा हाथ टिका हुआ है एकदम। व्हाट्स योर नेम ब्रो? माय नेम इज़ दीप ठाकुर। दीप ठाकुर। वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम ब्रो? विच सिटी और विच स्टेट?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out
गुजरात
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
गेम शो।
Just listen to that noise.
जावी पे
This
क्या
place
क्या
is
स्किल ऐड किया
definitely
ब्रो?
up for it.
जावी
Let's hope we
नोजो
get
पे
a contest
दिखाता
worthy
हूँ
of
मैं।
the setting.
मैंने सच में उस जावी को ना इतने अच्छे से ट्रेन किया नहीं है, मैं बताऊँ। वैसे मैंने थोड़े स्किल दे रखे हैं उसको। एक दिया मैंने मैन मार्किंग, स्लाइडिंग टैकल, फाइटिंग स्पिरिट और ये माजल टर्न। ये फ्लिप फ्लैप मुझे देना नहीं था, बस रैंडमली दे हो गया ये तो, क्योंकि इसके पास इंटरसेप्शन ब्लॉकर है, तो डिफेंडिंग स्किल मैंने दी है इसको ज़्यादा। तो डिफेंसिव थोड़ा इसके स्टैट भी मैंने थोड़े डिफेंसिव बनाए हुए हैं ना, ये देखो डिफेंसिव स्टैट है ज़्यादा, और पासिंग। डज ही परफॉर्म गुड? या ही इज़ गुड, बट जावी हैज़ नो additional skill, special skill, paid skill. But he
So
is
it's
good.
away we go then.
Defensively he is
Peter,
good.
there's a fantastic little operator out there who's agile, clever and fairly deadly in front of goal. Saviola, he could make the telling difference, so you've got to watch out for him.
Yeah, a bit of a pocket rocket.
Yeah, I'll go along with that.
And that's a throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Wonderful from Del
Did you
Piero!
custom train him? Yeah,
As
bro.
openings go,
My
this is
all
up there.
players are
Another
custom.
magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
I make my own
Yeah, and he
PP.
did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively
Only
know
my
when the
GK
ball was
just
going to be
David
delivered,
Iga,
and he got it
I
right.
start using from today. He
So
is
the game's
auto
first significant
allocate.
moment, and it's come
Rest all
earlier than
players
perhaps
I
we
have-
anticipated.
I have all my own trainings.
Cross to the back post.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lam has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Share it with me. Mine doesn't perform at all. Okay, bro. After this match, I will share you progressions.
And we have our very first corner. Chiellini attempts a clearance. Driving through the middle. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a cute ball. And here's the chance to counter. Del Piero.
That was lovely, that.
And he is shoots! And it's in!
Bro, 1 versus 1, please.
And they're threatening to fly away here.
Tomorrow, brother.
I think you
Tomorrow
have to
stream will
appreciate the simplicity
play
and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Colorado Springs are now luxuriating in a two. And Batistuta!
This David Iga is very
And
good.
kept
Yeah.
out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
I have to give him booster after this game.
And he's taking no chances there. Colorado Springs are looking to go forward now. And this... Oh, he's all alone!
अबे
Oh,
यार
well played. Kept cool and
क्या
dealt with
पास
it.
था.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bojan. Rijkaard. Silvestre. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Asensio. Bojan Krkic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Colorado Springs do have a chance to counter here. Bojan. And it's Zanetti. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. So, a temporary halt to the
मैंने भी
action.
सेम ही स्किल दिया है
How would you
ज़ावी
review the
ऑडियो को,
first
बस
half?
एक
Well,
एरियल
I think
सिक्योरिटी
things
दी
have
है
worked out pretty well
मिड में
so
एरियल
far,
बॉल विन
Peter.
करने
If
के
it
लिए.
ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has
इस पे
to
heading
resist
है.
change at this stage.
Colorado Springs sitting pretty here. Two
भाई हेडिंग
goals
भी देनी
putting them
पड़ेगी इसको
into the
अगर
driving
एरियल
seat.
सिक्योरिटी दोगे तो. हेडिंग भी देनी पड़ेगी. लाइक कर दो भाई सभी. कैन वी डू 100 लाइक्स. हमारे सब्सक्राइबर कितने रह गए? ओनली 3 सब्सक्राइबर लेफ्ट. 3 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए हमें टू कंप्लीट 1100 सब्सक्राइबर टुडे.
And we get things going again. Pinches it off him. No, he's not getting his way this time.
देखो ये
Xabi
ज़ावी
Alonso concedes a free kick
कितना
for that.
अग्रेसिव है.
Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Bojan. Zanetti making good progress on the right-hand side. Del Piero could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And here's Saviola. Bojan. Zanetti. Driving on and making good progress. He has found the way through. Del Piero.
Oh, really well played.
He's found some space.
अबे
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. Del Piero!
अबे ये क्या था डेल पियरो.
Asensio. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
स्कोर कर
Nedved
सकते हैं
ready
हम
to
यहाँ
try
से.
one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Nedved!
यस
Beautiful from Nedved!
हेडिंग तो बस
Oh,
गोल्स
it
वगैरह
really
मारने
is a
के लिए
finish
काम
of the
आएगा.
highest
ये
order.
फिर बस पोजीशन विन करने के लिए. वो भी
Up
ठीक है.
by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control. He's had a shot!
डेल पियरो के हैट्रिक हो गई.
Just cruising! They are
सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक.
cruising!
थैंक यू ब्रदर. थैंक यू फॉर द
Pomp,
सपोर्ट.
panache and passion. This a man full of it all. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that means just one thing.
यार ये पेपे
Match
बहुत
ball.
बढ़िया
Well,
लगा
he's
मुझे
been
ये
on a
वाला.
crusade.
Batistuta! Nedved can
He's
so
too
cleverly bypass the press. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling.
Del Piero! Brought out
great
the best in the keeper.
free kick
Well, it
goal.
didn't
Thank
quite
you,
come
bro.
off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Only 2 subscriber left. नेस्ता था मेरे पास, इसीलिए रिस्टोर सेंटर पे के लिए नहीं गया। मेरे पास भी नेस्ता है, मगर मैंने वो जो आया था 1000 वाला पैक, उस पर 500 कॉइन की स्पिन मारी थी, तो
It's
उसमें
their
मुझे मिला
second
ये।
corner of the game. And a header! It's hit the upright. Silvestre gets it clear. And he's had it nicked away. And now they can
नेस्ता के
spring
पास
out of
स्किल बढ़िया है,
defence.
जैसे उसके पास है वो लॉन्ग
This
रेंज
is
टैकल और
Batistuta.
एरियल
He's
फोर्ट,
found the way through.
मगर एरियल
Chance for a
फोर्ट काम नहीं
shot.
आती इतनी जितनी ये फोर्ट्रेस
Guti.
काम आती है।
Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is
तो इसकी
somewhat less
दोनों
than
स्किल
ideal.
मतलब
Well, everything up to
इफेक्टिव
the
काम
final
आती है।
pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Inzaghi. And he is dashing away. Dani Olmo. Bullet tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. No, again there's no way through. Dani Olmo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
McAllister. Bullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters...
ये जावी के पीपी, अगर किसी को चाहिए तो। शूटिंग 0, पासिंग 6, ड्रिबलिंग 5, 6, स्पीड 11, लोअर बॉडी एरियल 3 और 10 डिफेंस। ये पेपे इज गुड फॉर सेकंड हाफ में, अगर हमारा गोल एडवांटेज हो तो डिफेंसिव एबिलिटी बढ़ाता है, या दैट्स वाई। और उसके बाद लॉन्ग रेंज टैकल भी है, और इसकी स्पीड एक्सेलेरेशन भी बढ़िया है, और हाइट भी ज़्यादा है।
The noise is just about
कोनामी
reaching
ने
a
बड़े
crescendo
बढ़िया
here as
कार्ड
these
दिए
two
हैं,
sides get ready
डिस्कवर
to lock
जैसे इसका
horns.
पेपे का कार्ड
This
दे
is
दिया
football at its
और
finest.
बिल्डअप में स्टाम्प
Well, colour and passion just
विराने
oozing from the stands here. These
और
fans
दूसरा
love their
रियो
football,
फर्डिनेंड
and we're about to be dished up a feast of
नाइस
it.
टीम ब्रदर थैंक यू ब्रो
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very...
It's Adriano! Adriano! That is wonderful!
As openings
हजार
go,
बैग पूरा
this
सही
is
था
up
बिल्कुल
there. Another magnificent finish from
मैंने उसमें
Mr.
बस 500
Magnificent.
स्पिन मारा मुझे
This
पेपे
could be
मिल गया
good.
फिर मैंने उसके
Very
बाद
good.
ट्राई नहीं किया
He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's going for
क्योंकि
goal!
मुझे उसमें से ना बस यही
And he
चाहिए
looked
था
every bit the assured
या
keeper
तो ये
there.
पेपे चाहिए
That's
था
very, very
या फिर
good. You can't
हज़ार्ड
ask for much
या
more than
लैम्पार्ड
that.
बस 3 बंदे चाहिए थे उसमें से
Colorado
कोई भी एक
Springs with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good climb!
Which phone are you
No,
using? iPhone
just
14
not
Pro Max.
quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, what's he done? Adriano! Adriano!
Which manager? Fabio
Just
Capello.
look at it!
Always.
He's
the
got
best
himself
till
an
time.
absolute peach. 2-0 and in next to no time. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh,
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively...
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Bro, because I already have so much strikers, because I wipe out this pack, this Pato, this Del Piero, Adriano, I have this Suarez, Inzaghi, now this Gullit. I want Eto, but the other two players are not that good. If Eto comes with good players, I definitely go for Eto. Long ball counter, quick counter, both are good, but in long ball counter your defense will not go up. Your defense will strong. In quick counter your attack is strong, but your defense line comes up. Bro, where do I use one? You can use him SS or RWF. एटो वाले पैक में, हाँ सेवियोला और जावी था ना साथ में, हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं. पता क्या है, देखो सेवियोला से बढ़िया तो ये है पाटो, ठीक है. इसके देखो स्टैट कितने बढ़िया हैं. तो जावी के सेम स्टैट इसके जैसे हैं, ये वाले जावी लोंजो जैसे. उसकी स्पीड भी इतनी ही थी, स्पीड भी इतनी अच्छी नहीं थी, तो इसीलिए मैं फिर स्किप कर दिया वो पैक. दोबारा आएगा अगर एटो किसी अच्छे पैक में तो करेंगे ट्राई. और रूमी के लिए भी मैंने जाना था रूमी आ गया ब्लिट्स कर्लर। मुझे ब्लिट्स कर्लर बंदे बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है, खास करके सेंटर फॉरवर्ड। ये
The noise is just about reaching a
डेल
crescendo
पियरो मैंने
here as
इसलिए
these
लिया
two
क्योंकि इसके
sides
पास
get ready to
मोमेंटम
lock
ड्रिबलिंग है
horns. This
और
is football
गोल
at its
पोस्टर था ये,
finest.
ठीक है। और रूमी आया 200 वाले टैग
Colours
में,
vivid
ऊपर
and
से
vibrant,
उसके वो
songs
ब्लिट्स
loud
कर्लर
and
दे दिया।
proud. The tone
तो
for this
ब्लिट्स कर्लर
game is
सेंटर
well
फॉरवर्ड के लिए
and
तो
truly
बिल्कुल
set.
बेकार है स्किल।
So off we go then. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that.
यूज इंग्लिश ब्रो, आई वांट
Oh,
टू
that's
नो
a
द
foul and the whistle's gone.
Pato is crazy, yeah. Pato is crazy, damn crazy. He is so smooth. And we
Well,
score
he
from
can't say
here.
now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to
Power
know
is
what's
little
being
less.
said here.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's made its... And Christ! It's there!
रूमी वाले
Listen,
पैक
the
में मैं
big
वाइप
names
आउट कर
earn their
दिया था रूमी
reputations
के
for
लिए, मेरे
precisely
तो
the
मस्त
reason we've
ब्लिट्स
just
मारा।
seen. They have a habit of
ब्रो
making their
मुझे पता
presence
क्या है,
felt, and
बॉक्स
here
के
we
अंदर
are,
से
early
ब्लिट्स मारने
stages.
में
He
मुझे
struck
मज़ा
one,
नहीं आता।
and he looks hungry for more.
मिस गोल
That
मिस होने
is
के चांस ज़्यादा है, जैसे
glorious,
अभी ये
as
मैंने
if he
कर्ल मारा,
picked it up and
देखो
put it
कितना
there
बढ़िया गया।
himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
अगर ऐसे ही मैं रूमी से ट्राई
Madrid
करता,
are
मे भी पावर ज़्यादा
already
बन जाती तो
chasing the
वो
game. They didn't envisage that.
ऊपर से चला जाता। मैं बुलेट बॉक्स के बाहर से ही मारता हूँ, फिर भी अगर चांस बन गए, चांस तो बन ही जाता है फिर भी।
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aubameyang bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Beckham.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
That's a smash. Aubameyang!
तभी अब न्यू बेल के लिए जाने का मन नहीं
Really
करता।
anticipated that well, didn't he?
यार ब्लिट्स कर्लर बिना बात के सबको दे रहे। Konami gave
And we have
everyone
our very first corner.
2 blitz curler. That is not good.
Beckham! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He
I
needs to
have
get on the
Son
ball
Heung-min
again and
first
give it
blitz
another
color
crack.
card
I would.
जो Konami ने लाया था, मेरे पास वो भी है। मेरा मन नहीं करता ब्लिट्स मारने को, सच बताऊं तो।
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's on his own! He's having a shot!
अबे ये कैसे रोक ली?
And that should get the job done. Messi.
How did I
And
miss?
it's Forlan. And it's Beckham. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Griezmann. Griezmann steaming forward at pace. Messi nicked it back promptly, and he's managed to get... And Cruyff!
अबे कर्ल मारना भाई।
And that's
मेरे
another
रेयर थी
fine
स्किल
save.
फ्री में, वही तो बात है।
And the pass is
इसीलिए उन्होंने स्किल
intercepted.
नर्फ कर दिए।
Now it's Del Piero. Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears. Shot, surely!
अभी ये स्किल देख लो।
And that's it!
ब्लिट्स कर्ल इतनी बढ़िया थोड़ी जाती
A
है सभी की।
two-goal
अभी
lead,
रूमी
and
न्यू
they're
है।
firmly in
रूमी पुराना
control.
हो जाएगा तो ब्लिट्स कर्लर खत्म
A
हो जाएगी।
truly
स्किल देखना।
wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter,
सबको
when
नहीं
you've got to
skill
take
देनी
your
चाहिए
hat
ना ये।
off and just say, too good.
Colorado spring, and that brings the first half to a close.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that
Everyone
ought
please
to
make sure to
encourage
hit
an
the
even
like and
more
subscribe
ambitious
button.
approach in this second
लेफ्ट
half,
लेग
Peter,
से
with
कर लो
control
मारने की
already
जगह राइट
established.
से मार दिया क्राइफ वही तो बात है
Colorado Springs firmly in
मगर
control
ये
at the break.
क्राइफ
2-0 the
वन ऑफ द
scoreline.
बेस्ट प्लेयर इन
And we are
फुटबॉल
back underway.
अगर मुझे कोई बोले ना सेंटर फॉरवर्ड बेस्ट कौन सा है मेरे लिए
It's a pretty
क्राइफ
loose pass.
क्राइफ इज
Well, that's good
बेस्ट
defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot at goal! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ed Nielsen.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham. 60 minutes played. Stojkovic. Bullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Beckham. Xavi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely shaped ball. Chance!
हेड से पास दे दिया
And there's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
वन मोर रेज क्विट
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
स्मार्ट यूजर लग रहा है मे बी ये देखो मैं तुम्हें ब्लिट्स कलर दिखाऊं प्लेयर प्लेयर स्किल नहीं प्लेयर स्किल ही आएगा है ना ये देखो सोनी सबसे पहला कार्ड था ये मेरा एज अ सेंटर फॉरवर्ड मैं यूज़ करता था इसे व्हाट्स योर स्ट्रीमिंग टाइम माय स्ट्रीमिंग टाइम इज़ ब्रो 9 to 12 टुडे आई स्ट्रेच मैंने आज स्ट्रेच कर दी थोड़ी सी अपनी स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं तो मैं रेगुलर करता हूँ 9 से 12 9 से 11 या 12 2-2.5 घंटे एज अ सेंटर फॉरवर्ड मैं यूज़ करता था और कोनामी ने देखो हाउ यू डिफेंड ब्रो डोंट प्रेस विद योर देखो वन थिंग इफ opponent player running this area with your center area always try to defend first with your CMF DMF always try to defend with this DMFs if he cross and come into your box then you can try to defend with your center backs. Okay, always use your midfielder first to protect the ball or defend the ball. Don't use your center backs. If he's come here and you use your center backs here, then you always defeat. Always try to defend with your DMFs or CMFs. If he close to your box, then you can try to use your center backs. Simple. यार जी मालदीनी कब आएगा? 3-4 मालदीनी आके चले गए. ये देखो मेरा मालदीनी 146 गोल्स. मेरे पास एपिक देखो ज़्यादा नहीं है, ठीक है. ये पूरी टीम एपिक है. बाहर देखो, बाहर तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ कितने एपिक है मेरे पास. ये देखो, ये बाकी फ्री वाले ही हैं सारे. सिर्फ ये पेड है. ये भी फ्री में मिला था मुझे वैसे. बाकी देखो सिर्फ यही एपिक है मेरे पास. मेरा ऐसा नहीं अकाउंट कि पूरा भरे पड़े हैं. इसे मैं पहले वो स्किल दे दूँ, बूस्टर दे दूँ एक सेविंग का. हर पोजीशन पे बस 2 सही बंदे हो जाएं बस. अभी मेरा देखो, मेरे पास डिफेंडर कौन कौन से हैं. मालदीनी, ये ऑफेंसिव, ठीक है. बाहर कौन है? यहाँ पे कोई भी नहीं. इधर कौन है? नेस्ता, वेंडेक और एक ये होगा यहाँ पे, ये बरगूमी. 6 डिफेंडर है मेरे पास टोटल, 7. मिडफील्डर एंकरमैन ओनली यही है मेरे पास. ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर एक ये है और एक है मेथॉयस, ठीक है. और एक ये गुत्ती. और बाकी सेंटर फॉरवर्ड ये. मैं मतलब ज़्यादा वो नहीं किया है कि हर एक पैक ही खोल दो. जो बढ़िया बढ़िया प्लेयर आए हैं बस उनको टीम में लेके बस, दैट्स इट. हाउ यू हैंडल होल्ड प्रेशर एंड डायरेक्शन माई सेल्फ? I am using pressure style defending. I can show you my settings. These are my settings. Smart adjust always off. Control virtual movable. Cursor always assisted. Manual, I tried manual so many times, but you need a good Wi-Fi or connection to handle this. Okay. Faint, smart, randomly. Defense type, previous I use this standard pressure defense control type. Now from last 2 months I master this pressure style. It is easier than standard style. That's it. These are my settings. When we हो जाए my rank 3000. No bro, now time to end the stream. My phone battery is very low. Tomorrow stream. रूमी वाले पैक के मथायस भी सही. बिल्कुल मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ. रूमी वाले पैक में बेस्ट था, मथायस भी बेस्ट था. वो भी बस मैं ब्लिट्स कर्लर के चक्कर में नहीं किया. सच बताऊँ तो मैं उसके चक्कर में गया नहीं. ये देखो सबसे पहला जो मैंने कॉइन सेव करके जो पैक लिया था 1500 कॉइन में, ये बंदा. और आज भी देखो मैं उसको अपनी मेन टीम में रखा हुआ हूँ क्योंकि इसका कोई मुकाबला नहीं. बिग टाइम, फर्स्ट बिग टाइम कार्ड. मैचेस देखो, होल प्लेयर है. ऊपर से स्टैट देखो कितनी बड़ी है. 92 फिनिश. बेस्ट कार्ड फॉर मी. Okay, come. I will play only one match. Whoever want to join, just join this room. Only one match because only 10% battery left. Join who want to play. हाँ वर्ल्ड कप वाले आएंगे अभी तक. मैं तो उसकी वेट कर रहा हूँ. रोनाल्डो नज़ारियो या फिर वो दूसरा जिदान, उन वो आ जाए एक बारी. हेनरी नहीं मुझे पसंद है यार. हेनरी अगर आएगा तो वो दूसरा आएगा, आर्सेनल वर्जन आएगा. फ्रांस वर्जन भी आ सकता है वैसे, मगर वो आई थिंक सेंटर फॉरवर्ड नहीं आएगा, विंगर आएगा. LWF. Like the stream guys, everyone please make sure to hit the like button. Only one subscriber left to complete 1100 subscriber. I miss this Pele card too. I miss this card. दोबारा पेले आया मगर वो क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर आ गया. Done. Oh, thank you S5. Thank you guys for the support. We completed 1100 subscriber today. Bro, I challenge you. फर्स्ट वाले 2 बार आया पुस्कस वाला पैक. वही तो बात है. तभी कॉइन नहीं थे मेरे पास. और हाँ, उसके पहले वाले कार्ड के लिए मैं इसलिए नहीं गया था क्योंकि मेरे पास ऑलरेडी क्राइफ था. उसमें क्राइफ भी था, आया था होल प्लेयर. मेरे पास ऑलरेडी ये डीप लाइन क्राइफ था. मैं ज़्यादातर पैक वही स्किप किए हैं जिसमें ऑलरेडी मेरे पास एक प्लेयर है, चाहे वो कोई भी प्ले स्टाइल का हो. ब्रोकन यू आर फेवरेट कार्ड इन ई फुटबॉल. माई क्राइफ इज़ माई वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ई फुटबॉल कार्ड फॉर मी. जोहान क्राइफ. भाई आप सेव करते या सीधे खरीद के स्पिन? मैं सेव करता हूँ भाई, खरीद के भी स्पिन करता हूँ, मगर मैं हमेशा ये मेरे 1000 कॉइन है, ये देखो ये मैंने सेव किए हुए हैं. दिखाता हूँ आपको, और रुको, ये मेरे इनबॉक्स में देखो. मैं सेव करता रहता हूँ ऐसे साथ साथ में. अगर कोई अच्छा पैक आए तो फिर थोड़े से बाय भी कर लेता हूँ. ये देखो इसमें ऐसे कॉइन पड़े हुए हैं, 50 50 50. ये देखो कम से कम 500-600 कॉइन और पड़े होंगे ऐसे. तो मैं ऐसे सेव करता रहता हूँ. क्योंकि ऐसे पता क्या होता है, 2-3 हज़ार आपके पास सेव हो जाते हैं कॉइन. ठीक है, उसके बाद आप सेल में से एक छोटा सा पैक ले लो तो काम हो जाता है. सेम प्लेयर के लिए जाना भी नहीं चाहिए, बस माइनर अपग्रेड होते हैं. अब नेट ठीक हो जाए. सही बात है ब्रो, इसीलिए मैं सेम प्लेयर के लिए नहीं जाता. मेरे पास कोई भी ऐसा प्लेयर नहीं है जो मेरे पास 2 है, मतलब ऐसा कोई मैंने किया ही नहीं है. मेरे पास सिंगल ही है सब सारे प्लेयर. डुप्लीकेट कार्ड कोई नहीं है मेरे पास. स्मार्ट असिस्ट फिल्टर आएगा भाई अभी अगस्त में, जो अपडेट आएगी ना 2027 ई फुटबॉल, उसमें आएगा. एवरीवन प्लीज़ मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन। लाइक कर दो भाई, जो भी देख रहे हैं लाइक कर दो। बस अब इकोनॉमी फिल्टर ले मज़ा आ जाएगा। सही बात है भाई, सभी परेशान है अब तो। इसको खिला के देखते हैं आज सेंटर फॉरवर्ड क्या करता है ये। सीडोर्फ, नाइस टीम, नाइस। भाई की टीम बढ़िया है। गुलेट को डीएमएफ क्यों खिला रहे हो? डीएमएफ नहीं भाई, सीएमएफ खिला रहा हूँ मैं।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a
सीएमएफ
match
खिला
that
रहा हूँ
will
भाई,
really get the
क्योंकि
juices
गुलेट बना ही
flowing.
भाई सीएमएफ और
I'm
एएमएफ के
Peter
लिए।
Drury, and
सेंटर
here with
फॉरवर्ड
me in the commentary box, I'm
के
glad to
लिए नहीं बना
report,
गुलेट,
is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter.
क्योंकि मैं
Hello,
सेंटर
everybody.
फॉरवर्ड में वही प्लेयर
Ready to
खिलाता
see
हूँ
what unfolds in this one now.
जिससे ड्रिबलिंग कर पाऊँ।
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Pullet. Good purposeful running. And Pullet!
ये
That's
मैं
what you
ऐसा
call
ज़्यादा अच्छा
inspired
खेलता है।
goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
मुझे पर सीएमएफ पे बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई।
Colorado Springs with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good climb! There it is!
भाई उसने बोला था समर अपडेट आएगा।
Great corner, and
देखो।
he did the rest.
Yeah, it
इकोनॉमी का
all
कुछ
came
नहीं
from
पता
some
भाई,
really smart
बोलते
movement,
कुछ है,
Peter.
करते कुछ
Did the
है।
defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Could move up a gear here. Pull it. Knocks it into space. And they're on him in a flash. And it's Lam. Pull it! Superb
देखा, इसलिए मैं
from
गुलेट को
Pullet.
सीएमएफ खिलाता हूँ।
A
पोजीशन देखो उसकी
finish
कितनी
right
बढ़िया थी।
from the top draw. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Colorado Springs are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pato. Now this could be a chance. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's Pato. Goes for the shot.
कितने
Oh, the
साल हो गए
keeper's done
खेलते
ever so
हुए।
well.
Well, someone's doing his job
मैं
properly,
पहले
Peter, that's for sure.
2018 में 19 जब पैस थी ना तब खेलता था। उसके
Well,
बाद
the opening goal
बीजीएमआई
did
आ
come
गई
from
तो
a
ये
corner.
बंद कर दी मैंने
Now
खेलना।
then,
अभी मैं रिसेंट मुझे 2-2.5 साल हो गए खेल के।
Header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. A
मगर ये थोड़ा ना
wonderful
इसका
delivery, and all
थोड़ा
it
हैवी
needed was a
लगता है मुझे।
touch.
So well
SS
played,
पे
Peter. Did a great job
इसके लिए
keeping
मैं
sight of the
इसको
ball.
CMF पे
Made a
खिलाता हूँ।
classic move and made it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the
जब
game.
मैंने स्टार्टिंग में यूज़ करना शुरू किया ना बुलेट, मैंने सोचा एक गलत पैक
Bale
ओपन कर
plays
लिया।
it short. Colorado Springs have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him.
मगर बाद में अभी
Cafu
थोड़ा
did just about enough
खेल
to
के
come
पता
out on
चलता है।
top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
अभी यार
Quality ball. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. Ambitious ball here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. And here's Bale. And he's well positioned. Can he finish?
नाइस गोल ब्रदर।
And how good was that?
या
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Sometime I
could
skip,
be a life.
but I stream
And
regularly.
that is the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is
Sorry,
a
bro.
fair reflection of what we've witnessed so
This is
far,
last
and
game, brother.
that being good movement
This
in
is the
both
last game
midfield and indeed up
today's
front.
stream.
If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Colorado Springs claiming the lion's share of the great chance, and no mistake. It is
Chat
an
missed
explosive start to the
ये
second
गेम
half.
क्या हम भी बीजीएम खेलते थे
So
2024 में
smooth,
शुरू
a signature
अच्छा
finish.
Well, it always
BGM
comes
जो
down to
मैंने
the telling final
बहुत
pass,
खेली।
and that was a beauty.
मैं और नोबल गेमर
Milan now just
मेरा
needing
छोटा भाई
one.
है ना।
What a
हमने
difference
वो
a
लॉकडाउन
half-time
में बड़ी
rocket from the
खेली
manager can make. This
रात
is
रात भर
exactly the response
जाग
he'd be
के।
looking for.
Pull it. Raul Vieira gets a foot in here. That's beautifully weighted. And now the breakaway. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Raul. Now it's Ribery. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he was alert to it. And it's Seedorf.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pull it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Aimed beyond the defence. Shoots!
अबे
Oh, he's hit the bar!
ऑनलाइन डिजाइन के टाइम पे
That's a
कोनामी
fair
बहुत
try,
पैसे
But
छापेगा।
just off target.
Alexander
बिल्कुल
Pato
सही
could
बात है।
easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
ये एमएसएन पैक के नाम पे बहुत छापे कोनामी ने।
Zanetti. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
And a chance! In he goes again!
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Forward it goes. And that's a dangerous ball. It's Bale! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Passing nice and neat. He's being... Takes a shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. He
Script
pondered
favors
over
you.
it, and that goes down as a chance
Bro,
missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be
in friend
pacier
match,
and much
friendly
more
match,
decisive.
how can script
Corner
work?
number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. And he welcomes it in. Messi. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
GG bro, GG.
And that's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Vieira claiming the man of the match.
Can you show your setting? Okay bro. Everyone, nice game for us. Yeah bro, thank you. Everyone please like the stream. Stream like कर दो भाई. These are my settings bro. Smart assist off, virtual pad, move, assisted, medium, faint, smart, pressure style. बटन यही है देखो. Indicator. That's it. You are new subscriber bro. Thank you bro. Thank you. असिस्टेड पे मत खेलो, मैनुअल पे खेलो ब्रो. असिस्टेड पे मैं इसलिए खेलता हूँ क्योंकि थोड़ा कई बार ना वाईफाई का कनेक्शन नहीं सही होता, तो इसके लिए असिस्टेड मैनुअल के लिए हमें वाईफाई बढ़िया चाहिए स्विच करने के लिए जल्दी जल्दी प्लेयर. दैट्स वाई. चलो okay guys, how is moving stick helpful? Because I started with this settings, I used to with movable, that's why I'm using this. Okay guys, thank you for watching. Tomorrow we will see you guys. Thank you for like and subscribe. Good night, take care. We will continue playing friendlies match tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream we will only play friendlies, okay? Tomorrow I will coming around 9 PM. We will play friendlies tomorrow, okay? Okay guys, good night, take care. Are you playing again or what? Yeah bro. Okay bro, good night. I stream every day around 9 PM. Thank you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching.